Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome back, welcome to the Star in the Lantern Tarot. Hello, everybody. How are you? Let me get my other stuff brought up and we'll get the rules in the chat. All right, hang on here. Hello, hello. Don't forget you have to have a like number, okay, to go with your questions. Hello, hello. Don't forget you have to have a like number, okay? All right. Okay. All right. Hello, everybody. Hang on here. I'm putting some of the rules in the chat. Okay. All right. Let's see. And let's do one more. All right, I'll keep that one. Okay, let me say hi to my people. Hello, Aiden. Hello, Laurie. Hello, Alan. Hello, Cynthia. Hello, Jyoti. Hello, hello. Let me change this to all. All right. All right, hang on here. All right, hello, Bree. Hello, Jove. Jove is here. Bye, Jove. King Henry. Hello, King Henry. And Baba Wang. I think I got everybody. Hello, everybody. All right, let me get over here. Change this also to all messages. And then we'll get up to the top. All right. When people come in, if they're asking how to get a reading, just tell them to read the pinned comment in the chat. Okay. Baba Wang, does Trang want to marry me? 9 of Swords to the Chariot. She does, but she's scared. Yep, she does, but she's also scared of being hurt. Laurie, your general is going to be the Hierophant. The Hierophant is about the written word. The Hierophant is about learning, getting advice, giving advice. Aiden, will I find a job soon? I applied online. The 3 Cups says give it 3 days. You will find a job. Jyoti, will my effort, which will be into next week. So what is this, Thursday? You got Friday, Monday, Tuesday. So sometime next week in the middle of the week. Hang on, I gotta sneeze. I think I do. Maybe not. All right. Got a head cold, guys. Hang on. Jyoti, will my efforts be successful to get my papers? The 2 of Wands, yeah, but it'll still take time. All right. You'll still get your papers, but it'll still take time. Jove, am I in the right path? The 2 of Swords says no. King Henry, your general is the 10 of Swords. Be careful, you got somebody around you who is not in your corner. All right. All right. Martinez. Oh, my Lord. There's another one. Bye, Martinez. All right. Alan, can I have a 7-day? Alan, today the 7 of Cups is options. Tomorrow is the Temperance. It's about balance and patience. Day 3, the 4 of Cups. You're not happy with something, only you can change it. Day 5 is the World. It looks like you are changing it. Or day 4, it looks like you're walking away from something. Day 5, 9 of Pentacles, make a wish. Day 6, 7 of Pentacles. It's about your money, your finances getting better. And day 7, the Ace of Pentacles, what's the truth? All right, King Henry for a career reading. We got magical. All right, this says, I forgot to move my light over. This is your dream. Your dream life is manifesting magically. You have enough resources to bring your desires into reality. Your income is increasing rapidly, which would be however the income is, however you make it, have a job. Your money is increasing. Cynthia, when will Bertrude and I be in the same state? 9 of Wands, not anytime soon. Baba Wang, I just told you why she was scared. She's scared because you're going to hurt her. She doesn't want to be hurt. That's what she's scared of. I said that to you when I did your reading, if you got to listen to me. All right? Laurie, will something happen romantically between me and the guy I met? 8 of Pentacles, it's a very good possibility. Lucy Daisy, what is hidden? What is hidden is this card right here. It says, it's difficult for me to process my emotions. I am not available. Imagine that. What will make me happy next week? Sorry about the head cold. It's okay. What will make you happy next week? Why is this a question? Why is that a question? What will make you happy next week? I'm pretty sure there's probably 100 things that would make you happy next week. What you should have asked was, is there anything that's going to happen to make me happy next week? No. The Tower. Expect the unexpected. Preeti, what are Akshay's thoughts about you? The Emperor, which is him. The Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, you may be looking like a what do they call those? Sugar mama. If you got more money than him, or you got money, you may be a sugar mama. It happens. Nandit. Planning on ending with your boo? The 4 of Pentacles. Well, I mean, if you end it with your boo, it's the cards aren't saying that's not the right thing to do. What the cards are saying is, make sure that you heal. Make sure that you heal properly before you jump into another relationship. All right. Don't carry old baggage from this relationship into a new relationship, or it's not going to work. King Henry, when am I going to get a job? Any day now. The Death card. Change and transformation. Jyoti, how will 2026 be for me? Mostly victory and success with the 6 of Wands. Mindset. DNA, mindset matters. DNA, a higher self message. All right, DNA, we have this card for you. All right, perhaps you are reminded all too often just how quickly the phases in your life can shift. Yes, ma'am. One change after another, you're learning to adapt and grow. Be kind and gentle with yourself. So when things don't work out, don't call yourself bad names. Don't talk bad about yourself. Don't think that you were dumb or stupid or something didn't work out because it was your fault. It didn't work out because it wasn't meant for you, not because it was your fault. Melissa for a fairy card. All right, Melissa. All right, Melissa, your fairy card is motivation. All right, let me read it to you. It says when spring approaches, all right, you are urged to spring into action. If there's something you've been merely thinking about doing, they say get busy and do it. Nothing to it but to do it. Jove, what keeps me aligned on the right path? Six of Cups would be, let's see, the Six of Cups would be, it's not, let me see how it would with that, let's see. Let's see. All right. Reconnecting with your inner child. So, all right. Connect with your inner child. New love. Will I make friends at school I'm in right now? The Ten of Cups says absolutely. You're going to be very happy there. You're welcome, Alan. Jove, a masquerade reading. Same thing. What's hidden? Masquerade is the same as what's hidden, guys. It's the same thing. Masquerade is what's hidden. So don't ask for masquerade and then ask for what's hidden. It's the same thing. So, Jove, did you already ask for what's hidden? No. Okay. Just remember, okay, though, that that's the same thing. All right. So your masquerade is this card right here. All right. It says, I feel empty and hollow inside and I can't open up right now. Yeah. Jyoti, what's hidden? This card right here. Betrayal. It says healing begins with acceptance and forgiveness. New love. What should I work on myself? That's a shadow card. Let's see. Walking away. All right. It says, one minute. Okay. All right. It says you leave too quickly when things get challenging. Stay and try to work it out. Now I'm just going through some stuff. Okay. Crystal ball. Now I'm just going through some stuff. You guys have to ignore me today, okay? Okay. Crystal ball. Let's see. This is a swan. All right. We got beauty and grace and transformation. All right. This is about your spiritual nature, your intuition, and your higher self. Make sure you're listening, okay? All right. Why be different? Your general is going to be the Two of Pentacles. The Two of Pentacles is about looking at your finances. Something could be up in the air about your finances. You could be trying to figure out why money is leaving just as fast as it comes in. You could be trying to decide something financially. Okay? All right. King Henry, what's coming for me next week? Next week, you have the Seven of Wands. It's about standing up for yourself, right? It's about not taking bullshit from anybody. All right? That's about people asking you why you said something or why you did something or why you wrote something. All right? You may have to explain, or you don't have to. You may want to. Or that's about being in the spotlight. Okay? King Henry, what's coming for me next week? Did I just do that one? I feel like I'm jumping. Okay. Yeah. Melissa Corona, paint me a picture. All right. I'm sorry, guys. Paint me a picture. You got underneath a spell. Okay, under a spell with, wait, I'm on the wrong one. Under a spell with, I give up. All right, so we got the Judgment card too, I give up. So, I don't know, you may feel like you need to give up. You may feel like, you know, you've put in enough energy on something. Okay? Seems like all the stuff I'm getting for you, I should probably be listening to. Yeah, we got doing this again and disappointments and pain. Yeah, we do. All right, and where I belong as the outcome. All right, maybe trying to figure out where you belong. Maybe trying to figure out if you need to take action. All right, with that, I give up. Okay. Now, if this is a I give up towards life, I'm going to tell you not ever give up. No. Okay. Do not ever give up. All right. New love, your general is going to be the Six of Pentacles. The Six of Pentacles is about equal reciprocity. The Six of Pentacles is about definitely like balance in home and work, or balance in sleep and, you know, being busy. But it is the finances too. So the Six of Coin is about equal pay, like fair pay for the job, or maybe you're asking for like a loan and you get it. Maybe somebody pays back money owed to you that you didn't think you'd see. Okay. All right. Why be different? What will the next summer bring? You the Nine of Pentacles, that's really, really good. It's a single energy, but that's about stability and security and having it all. But that's a single lady. All right. Cynthia Montenegro. Cynthia Montenegro, how's your finances? How's your finances? Sky, you need a like number. Please read the pinned comment in the chat box on how to get a like number. Cynthia, how's your finances? All right, well, then the reason why you're not finding love is because you're not vulnerable. You're still not vulnerable. Even when your finances are stable, you're still telling the universe, I want love, but I'm afraid to get hurt. I want love, but I'm afraid to get hurt. I want love, but I'm afraid of making a mistake. I want love, but I'm afraid of choosing the wrong person. Can't do that. Not at all. Not at all. You have to be wide open in the heart space, and you need to say, I trust that whoever you bring me is meant to be in my life. That's what you need to do. You're not trusting. You still got scars from old relationships that you have not dealt with. That's why you're not finding love. So, Jove, your chakra reading. Third eye chakra is in excess, overworking. You got intrusive memories. Heart chakra is in excess, jealous. Crown chakra is balanced. Root chakra is balanced. Sacral chakra is in detriment. You're emotionally numb. Throat chakra is balanced. And solar. Let me get solar chakra is balanced. Love it. You got to work on your third eye chakra, your heart, and your sacral. Everything else is good to go. Okay. Everything else is good to go. All right. Boang, you're fine, honey. You don't have to tell me anything. Yep. She's scared because she's afraid to get hurt. Yeah. Well, I mean, Baba Wang, then that's just about her growing to trust you, but make sure that you're patient with her. Okay? Make sure you're patient with her and make sure that you're always telling her, listen to me. Always tell her. All right. King Henry. Message from my ancestors, big yellow. All right. All right, we got moon cycles, King Henry. So your ancestors say, notice how the moon affects your energies and manifestations and capitalize on the cycles. It's a super moon. Remember what I said about that super moon? All right. Demita Williams, will I ever get married? The sun card says yes. It's probably gonna be 2 years from now. New love for a fairy card. All right. Your fairy card is this card right here. Believe in magic. Amen. Amen. I actually made a song for this channel that's about magic. Okay. It says, open your eyes and see the magic that's all around you and in nature. All right. Universe says that you are part of nature so that you are magical too. Amen. Amen. All right. Why be different? What's hidden? It's this card right here. Anger. All right. It says use its fire to transform, not to destroy. All right. Shrasti. Will Kartik and I be reunited? The star card says yes. Probably next year. King Henry, what's hidden? This card right here, King Henry. It says, I am not sure I can meet your expectations. The pressure is too much for me. All right, Laurie, what should I know? Laurie, you have the Three of Pentacles. That's about the job. That's about opportunities. That's about entrepreneurship. That's about Cooperation, collaboration, that is about getting the raise. All right. That's about the boss coming by saying, job well done. Thank you. All right. That could be about going back to school, getting a degree, a certificate, or a diploma. Hang on for a minute. All right. I had to have. Okay. I'm having Clara bring me some paper towels so I can blow my nose. Laurie, what should I know? 3 of Wands. 3 of Wands about your ships coming in. So just be patient. Something that you've been wanting for a while is coming in. Okay.
I hope this is fun too.
So Clara wants to show you her outfit. And tell me if I'm in the way.
I was just like, you're a bit in the way.
Oh.
I was just trying it.
Here.
This was my last year Halloween costume.
There.
I just wanted to try it on. Sorry, I look very tired.
I think we're all sick around here.
Yes. My throat was shitty yesterday, and my voice is cracky.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
I think there's a sickness going around the house, I guess.
All right, Jaquisha for a shadow card. Let's get this one. Confront your fears. All right. This is not the time to, face your demons. It's not the time to hide. It says the cave you fear to enter holds the treasure you seek. Yep. Confront your fears. Jayodi, will he get papers too? Judgment to the devil says no. Hey, Alphonse. Sending you love and healing energies and hugs. Thank you. I need it today. Are you okay, Wendy? No. But I can't talk about it. Just imagine the worst case scenario. Well, next to that. Okay. Shrasti. Shrasti, you're going to have to say goodbye from the channel because you're spamming your question. King Henry, why all my relatives hate me? They don't hate you. Yeah, they don't hate you. You just start doing things that they didn't get to do, or you've proved them wrong, or you've broke the mold on curses, or they wish that they would have done the things that you would have done. They don't hate you. You're elevating. Guys, when you're vibrating and you're elevating and the people around you are not doing it, then you're going to start to elevate and these people cannot understand you anymore. It's going to be like you've learned a foreign language and that's what they hear from you. And that's what they see from you. If they're not following with you, vibrating with you, and you're leaving them behind as you are mentally expanding on your spiritual awareness, these people will not be able to follow you and not understand you. And if they can't understand you, then they're not going to. It's not that they hate you. But they can't relate to you anymore. But they're going to blame it on you because they don't know what the fuck's going on. You need to understand that when you raise your vibration and nobody else around you is, you're going to leave them behind. There's no more relation. No more. But because they're low vibrating, they don't understand it. So therefore, it's going to be your fault. You've changed. You're acting different. You're doing this. You're doing that. Because they don't understand it. You're going to have to just be like, it is what it is, and move on. Until they start, because you can't take them with you. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. All right? You can't take them with you. They have to do their own journey. And if you're vibrating and you're rising your awareness as far as just being a spiritual being, and these people are not, bye-bye. 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 You can't. There's nothing you can do about it. You just have to accept it because that's the way it is. All right? So, Julian. Well, Julian made me laugh. I just crapped my pants. Thanks, Julian. I needed that little giggle. Alfonsi, hi. Is Brandy missing me? Five of Wands. She misses you like an STD, kiddo. She does not miss you. And no, she's not coming back. Eight of Cups. King Henry, where do I belong? Where do you want to belong? You remember, you create your own reality. Where do you want to belong? S. Light, did Adrian ask my neighbor about me? Yes. This guy's very interested in you. Paint me a picture for S. Light. It's, doing different things. Okay? Doing different things. This is the work card. The job card. Getting a raise card. Your money getting better card. With moving on. Yep. All right, so it may be time for you to move on from a job. It may be time for you to get on that entrepreneur thing that you're wanting to do. Yep, you got the Empress, which is unlimited potential with strength. All right, and the end is going to be higher love. Yep, bring me a higher love. Okay. Can't sing while I'm sad, but higher love. So move on to the things that make you happy. Okay? All right. Sky, hello, welcome to the channel. What can you tell me about the girl I have been taking out to lunch? Okay, listen to me. This could be good if you take your time. This could be good if you communicate. This could be good if you listen. This could be good if you be patient. She's not coming from a very good space. She's got the Eight of Swords and the Ten of Wands. She's been struggling. She's been mentally juggling. So mentally juggling, mentally struggling. All right, but you got the Magician here, which would mean that this could be a good thing starting out as long as you're patient. Yeah. All right. As long as you're patient and understanding. Okay. If she seems like she's struggling in any way, shape, or form, don't make fun of her and don't point it out. Okay. Just ask her if she wants to talk. Just be there for her. Okay. She's been going through some stuff. I don't know if she's telling you that because we all have different masks that we wear. So she's been going through some stuff. So you may want to just, like I said, be patient. Okay. Stola. Should I reach out to Derek? Absolutely. Yes. Hello, Lambshorn. Marguerite. I know I call you Marguerite. It's really Margaret. I like saying Marguerite. Margaret, will my daughter get a job this summer? Six of Swords. Yes, absolutely. All right, Lambshorn, pick me a picture. First card out is the Devil card. Ruh-roh. All right, that's about toxic situations and toxic people. I don't want to know. Nope. That's not the right thing to do. This means that I'm wearing blinders and I'm pretending like everything is good when it's not. And we don't want to do that. That will come back and nip you right in the ass. All right. Yeah, so we got fighting for what you deserve. Okay, with the magician. Yeah. Do not settle for anything less than you deserve. You have a bond here with the 10 of Cups that is about living your best life. Okay, but if somebody can't get on the same page as you, if somebody is toxic in any sort of way, you need to say bye. Okay? Because you got to think of toxicity like a house fire. It starts small, but if you don't put it out, don't deal with it, it's going to grow and be out of hand. Okay? Georgian, hi. You need a like number, Georgian. Alan Walker, I need a general reading. I missed yesterday's. Your general reading is the Justice card. Justice is about balance and fairness and equality, and you need to be that towards other people, but you also need to just accept that from other people to you, and nothing less. Okay? All right, Margaret, will my divorce be final next month? The Fool card says yes. Lambshorn, if I hang out this weekend, will it be around any of my enemies? No. Kunjan, can I clear civil judge? Yes, we've already did that, Kunjan. Do not get in here and ask me the same question every day. Yes, you're gonna clear the exam. Yes, Jen. If I see that question again from you, I'm gonna delete you. Period. All right, what's going on with Why Be Different? Okay. Why be different? Where are you? I only have 3 questions from you. 3. I have a general reading. What will next summer bring and what's hidden? I'm not sure which one that I skipped, but if it's the what's hidden, we can do it right now. But what's going on with you? What is going on with you? I do not have any other questions from you. I will prove it to you. You guys, I will prove it to you. All right. Let me switch. You see that? That's all I got from you. Why be different? I only have 3 questions from you down here at the bottom. Your general, what will next summer bring, and what's hidden. If you see any other questions in there, then I'm a retard. There are no other questions. So, I am not sure why we are having this discussion. I am not sure why we are throwing a fit. I don't skip people on purpose. Ugh. So, I don't have any other questions from you. Well, I can't help it if you sent it twice. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. I am not getting it. Okay, let's play catch up. Now, with that being said, why be different? right now with my eyes on you, right meow. Send me one word at a time. Will send. I send. Be send. Able to send. Do it right now so I can get your question. Now that I'm paying attention to you, I need you to put your question one word at a time because that seems to work where I can get your question. Go ahead. Is my, you're doing great, friend with a partner? So you want to know if your friend is in a relationship? The hangman says no. The hangman says no. No. Okay. Is there more? Okay. Is my friend with a partner? Okay. Is there more? Parnet. Are you asking if your partner's cheating? Are you asking if your friend is with your partner? No. Okay. So what you sent me is my friend with a partner? Are you wanting to know if somebody that you're interested in, are they with somebody? Oh, good Lord. I keep getting partner. Is my friend with a partner? Free. It is awful. Is my friend with a partner? That's what you sent me in the first place, and then you said no. G. G. Good. Is your friend with a good partner? So you want to know if your friend has a healthy relationship. Oh my gosh, I'm hot. Yes. Okay. Thank you. The 8 of Wands. Good news. The Lovers is here. So yes, your friend is in a good relationship. Yes. Your friend is in a good relationship. Yes. Your friend is in a good relationship. It was like, what did you try to say? All we got from YB was partner, 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 no, partner, no, partner. Yeah, we know. We know your the partner. Yeah, we got it. Oh, goodness. Hilarious. I got a headache. All right. Say me under the ketchup bar if you have questions I haven't got to yet, please. Say me. Thank you. Northern, what is coming towards me this week? You have the 3 of Swords. That's about broken promises and heartache. All right. Jove, you're up. Right, meow. All right, Jove. Jove. What area should I focus on manifesting right now? Right, meow? Um, Emotional stability, honestly, or mental stability. You get the moon card. The moon would be about your emotions, and the moon would also be about your mentality. So, manifesting things that are, love you, things that you want to manifest, things that are clear, concise, no trickery, no lies. Okay, that's what you want to manifest. Manifest things that are straightforward. So we're not playing mental gymnastics. So we're not trying to figure shit out. Your t-shirt is hilarious. Yeah, I don't give a rat's ass. All right. And what is the aspect of myself that I'm finding hard to see during these times? Well, that would be a shadow work card, and let chaos and turbulence cleanse your spirit, which means ride the wave, go with the flow, even when it seems like it's not working, even when it seems like you're going against the odds. Go against the odds. Do it anyway. Don't quit. Don't be like, oh, I'm not going to go through that. I don't want to face that pain. Nope. Face it. Face it head on. Because when you face it and you deal with it, it can't hurt you anymore. You're done with it. You've released it. All right. What kind of activity would be beneficial for my self-care tomorrow? You got the Ace of Cups, so that's just anything that makes you happy. What do you want to do tomorrow? Do you want to go for a hike? Do you want to go on an e-bike up a trail? Do you want to go swimming? Do you want to go have a spa day? You want a mani-pedi? You want to go to art museum? I would love to go to art museum. You want to go to any museums? I love museums. But go find something that makes you super happy. There's so many things that you could be doing, honestly. Shit. Especially if you're in a big city, your options are endless. So, all right. All right, Northern, you're up. Northern. All right, got you, Northern. Uh, Georgiana. Georgiana, you're up. Will my son reconcile with me? 2 cups. Yes. Yeah, your son will reconcile with you. Lauren, wondering if Rob involved in racketeering and making face. 4 Swords says no. Susu, you're up. Susu. It's your birthday eve. Oh, Susu, happy birthday. I'll have to put happy birthday, but I can't do it on the phone. Happy birthday, Susu. Can I please have a birthday reading? Yeah. The strength card is here, which means tomorrow with the 10 of Pentacles, you may get some money from somebody tomorrow for your birthday. All right? I mean, we can only hope, right? Who doesn't like money? Sorry. All right, who doesn't like money? Maybe you're going to get some money tomorrow for your birthday. Okay. You throwing a party? Let's put happy birthday. Happy birthday, Susu. All right, happy birthday, my love. Next year, I'm sending you something. Starting January 1st, listen to me. Starting January 1st, we are going to start celebrating birthdays. We are. I want to send you guys a little gift thing from me. Okay? Wish I could breathe. All right, Stola. Stola. What strategy or contemplation is Derek doing behind my back? Nothing. The Wheel of Fortune to the 9 of Wands says he's worried. He's probably just as worried as you are about how you're going to react to him. There are no strategic moves behind your back. I don't even know why you guys asked that question anyway. If you don't trust somebody, then why are you fucking with them? I mean, unless you're just fucking with them, which means that's not a staying relationship. You guys don't make any sense. You're in here asking about Rob, but then you want to know if Rob is being facetious in any sort of way. If you're asking that, that's automatically a red flag that you don't trust him. You need to ask yourself, do you not trust him because you don't trust anybody? Or are you not trusting him because he's giving you the ick on some things? This is not productive right here. This is not productive, Stola. If you're asking about if there's any hidden intentions, you're not trusting him. You have no relationship already. You're fucking the relationship up already. You don't trust him because you're asking me if there's any bad intentions or anything devious going on or any sneakiness going on, which means you don't trust him. This is not something that you need to pursue, because if you totally would trust somebody, you would not be in here asking me if they're up to something. Am I making any sense to anybody? Can you hear me in the back? Does this make any sense to anybody? Not unless you just want to fuck around and find out. If you're not expecting him to have any staying power and you just want him in between the sheets to see how he fucking goes, by all means, do it. But if you're trying to build a relationship with somebody and you're already asking if they are not being clear or concise, this is already saying you don't trust him. This relationship is done. You should not pursue this any further. P. Britty, you need a like number. All right, Compassion Care, you're up. Is my son Jason an ascended master? The Chariot says yes, but does he have repeated numbers? If he has repeated numbers like 11, 22, 33, 44, 55, 66, 77, 88, 99, and anything of his birthday numbers, 11, 11, if he has repeated numbers, then yes, you should know he's an ascended master. Elizabeth, you need a like number. Lauren, that answer was no. Ligy, Ligy, Ligy. Is Joe cheating on me? Yep. Sorry, but you got the Three of Cups. You got the Hierophant, which is a relationship, and the Three of Cups, which is a yes. Anytime anybody asks about a relationship and you get the Three of Cups, that is a third-party situation. Whether he's just talking to them, flirting with them, innuendos, Yes. Okay. Probably verbally cheating on you. Yes. I don't think they're actually doing the nasty here. All right. With the Hierophant, with the 3 cups. But I'm saying there's probably some, like I said, some innuendos going on. Oh, I bet you would be good in bed. You know it. What about you? I bet you like to be spanked. I do. All right. Lauren, what do you mean, so I am delusional? What does that even mean? So I am delusional. What? Where are we going with that? The fuck does that mean? So I am delusional. Even in the past, I know not recently, but a couple months back. Is he telling you you're delusional? Then this is what you need to do. You need to be like, I got something for you. Here you go. Shove this up your ass. Yeah, always listen to your intuition. Absolutely. Always listen to your intuition. Exactly. If he's saying you're delusional, then he's the narcissist. Yes. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Steve. Yes. So, listen to your intuition. It knows. Your gut is called your first brain for a reason. I do private readings one-on-one? Yes. Yes, I do private readings one-on-one. Let me get that information for you. One moment. If I don't get beat to it. I don't know if Reiki activates in here. All right, here. Here's some information on that. Now on that number, Sa, on that number, if you're in the States, that 900 number is what you want to text. Don't call me. I'm not going to answer a call if I don't know you. Text the number. Say, hi, I was on your live. I'm interested in a reading. We'll go from there. If you're across seas, you need Instagram. I can call you on Instagram. Okay? So, all right. All right. I hate being rushed. Jesus, fuck. Will you take my question, please? Can you hurry up, please? Can you stop talking, please? Fuck off. I ain't putting up with that. I did. Bree. Gone. I did. All right, let's do catch up one more time. Please say me underneath the catch up bar. Thank you. My question is, can I have an appointment rebooked at my job center? Yes. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready, text me. Okay? Whenever you're ready. I usually get people in within like 24 hours of them reaching out to me. Okay? So whenever you're ready, Sa, text me. Okay? I'm not outbooked. I'm not outsourced. Okay? So whenever you're ready, just let me know. All right, Amber, you're up. Chinese stick for Amber. Your Chinese stick is 68. Okay, 68. says, daydreaming instead of working will be trouble. Will lead you to trouble. Okay? So, no being lazy. Daydreams are good, but you got to work at them. Or else they're just daydreams. All right. Bree, you should have the power to kick people out. You should have the power to kick people out, Bree. Kelly Jones. You just right-click on them and get that little bar up, and then down at the bottom it'll say, hide this person from channel. That's what you want to click. Okay? That is what you want to click. Hide this person from channel. All right, Kelly Jones, will my friend D stay at her job? Five of Cups says no. Nope. All right. Lambshorn, you're up. Lambshorn, I almost got your box put together. I'm just waiting on some stuff to dry. I'll get it in there. You're going to love your shit. I like your shit. Clara liked your shit. Who's that for, Grandma? Not for you. Don't touch it. All right. Crystal ball. No, I'm not that mean. Okay. Okay. Hang on, we're getting somewhere. The beads are rising. It's a hot air balloon. All right, your hot air balloon is about freedom and adventure and escape and new perspectives, right? Broader view and a sense of clarity and spiritual growth. I like that. All right, thank you, Lambshorn. Jessie B, you're up. Jessie B. When will I find true love? Yeah, I'm going to say it's probably going to be next year, but it's probably going to be around February. February is going to be good. April is going to be good for you next year. And October is going to be good for you next year to find love. So you got 3 opportunities. Okay? All right. And then your yellow angel card is Beloved One. We are gathered here today to get to this thing called life. A word that means forever, but that's a mighty long time, but I'm here to tell you, there's something else. The afterworld. I misprint. All right, it says, I am helping you with your spiritual soulmate relationships. Hey, there you go. See it down at the bottom. If you can read it, I'm trying to get it. Soulmate relationship. So, you got somebody coming in. There's your answer. Can't make that up. All right. Yelena. Will D contact me in the future? 7 of Cups. You got about a 50% chance right now, only because he has other options. You're not a priority. You're an option. Okay? Narcissistic people want to think that you're at fault. Yes, they do. All right. Yelena, can you please paint me a picture? Yep. We have How Do I Fix This with the 9 of Swords. So you got something going on in your head, ruminating about something. with mapping it out. Trying to figure out something here. Trying to figure out what went wrong. Trying to figure out how to fix it. Trying to figure out if you should fix it. The energy around that's going to be plans and decisions with no matter how you spin this, it won't change a thing. And the death card is here with change and transformation. Whatever's happening, if this is a breakup, a makeup, a takeout, makeout, whatever this is, if this is a breakup or a makeup, if this is something that's too far gone, can't be fixed, or if this is something that an apology will fix, you will figure it out. But I'm going to say, most likely, this cannot be fixed. All right? Especially with all of the cards that you had. Whatever's going on in here, it's not fixable. Okay? It's a done deal. All right. You want to order a box from me? So there's two different size boxes. There's an 11, a 22, and a 33. Tesha Bennett. There's an $11, there's a $22, and there's a $33. Okay, so I'll put this in here. Hang on. It's the same thing like getting a reading. All right. Oh my gosh, Mindy. You're an idiot. No, I'm not. Okay, hang on. Because I can't speak. I can't spell. Don't speak. I know just what you're saying. So please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. See if I can get all this in here. All right. So, okay. So just text this number. Tell me what size box you want. There's an $11 one, a $22 one, and a $33 one. The bigger the box, the more shit you get. Okay? And I say shit lovingly. It's not shit. Like, I'm not sending you like toilet paper and a Christmas ornament and used paper and half a bottle of lotion. I'm not like throwing stuff in there, okay? But if you want to order, okay, text me. And then we either do Cash App or PayPal. So you're just gonna get that link and you're gonna tell me what size box you want. All right, and then you're gonna give me your address. Also, I need your address, and you're going to. There's things I have to ask you, like what color you want, what's your zodiac, what size do you wear, depending on what box, you know. What colors do you like? What animals do you like? Like, I have a list of things that I need you to check off what you like. Okay? That's why I need you to text me. And I could call you too. If you text me and just be like, hey, I want to order a box, call me. I can do that. We can talk on the phone. That's not a problem. Okay? Also. All right. So, but I have questions that I need to ask you. Okay? So, I have questions. All right, hang on here. Okay. All right. Let me get back up to my. You know what? Let's do it again. I get sidetracked. Sorry, guys. Let's do catch up again. Save me in the underneath the catch up bar, then I can get all of your questions at once. Say me. Only one time. Say me. I can click on your name. I can get all of your questions at once. Okay. All right. Sue Nice. Can I have a 7-day reading? Yep. Starting with today, Sue Nice. We have Temperance. That's about being balanced and patient. And the Four of Cups. That's about if you're not happy with something, only you can change it. Day 3, the World card is here. That is about endings and beginnings on a major scale. All right. And the 7 of Pentacles on day 4, looking at your finances. Day 5, the 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. Day 6, Ace of Swords, what's the truth? And day 7, 9 of Wands. You are working hard, but you need to take a break or you will experience burnout. All right. Thank you, Sue Nice. Up next is Kelly Jones. Kelly Jones, I am already caught up with you. Baba Wang. That was a yes on your question. Baba Wang, will I need to move to Vietnam to be with Trang? Eight of Pentacles says yes. As soon as you get your finances in order or can financially, you probably will be. Okay. All right. Shiha. Shiha Spirit. Shiha Spirit. Paint me a picture. Okay. First card out is going to be paying attention. Could be to finances, but it could be to something else. Paying attention with a call, a message, news. Paying attention to some sort of news, some sort of text message, some sort of call. Yeah, we got a sad exchange here. All right, and I worked hard for this for the Emperor. I'm going to say that there could be an ex that will try to get a hold of you. All right, but I don't believe that you're going to want to take this person back. And it probably will be a sad exchange because I think they're going to be sad. You're not. They are. But the thing about that is, if you don't want them back, then definitely don't take them back. And don't let them make you feel guilty for not taking them back. All right. It looks like you're definitely moving on to something bigger and better. And you know that if you get in this relationship, it'll just hinder you. And you know this. All right. Been there, done that. Didn't get a t-shirt. So, okay. All right. I'm going to get the other deck going here and give this one a break. Change the energies up on your paint me a picture. All right. Don't speak, I know just what you're saying. So please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. All right. We get this cards put in there, and we'll get on to our next person, which is going to be Amber. Big yellow angel card. All right. Big yellow angel card is nurture. All right. It says as you nurture, I can't read. As you nurture a child, you nurture your own inner child. Both activities are important for you right now. So if you don't have no children around you, nurture this inner child within you. Amber, I'm not sure, did we have anything else? Was that it, Amber? You have what's being hidden and paint me a picture. I think I did all that, right? Can't remember. No. Where do I stand? Because I don't remember doing that either. Maybe I owe all of that to you. Where's Amber at? Okay. Where you stand is the Fool card. All right. Fooling. All right. That's about new beginnings. With pursuit. Pursuit. Chase those dreams. Don't be judgy. Don't be judgy. Yes. All right. Universe says use your logic and be curious. It's time to be curious now. It's time to go see what's beyond the realm of possibilities. All right. It's time to go see it. What you don't see coming is this card right here. It says, I cannot be vulnerable with you. I'd rather hide in the darkness before I let you see that side of me. All right. And what you don't see coming? The Tower. Yep. You got a sudden, quick change coming in. This is like a car accident. You don't see it coming, but all of a sudden, boom, bam, here we are. It's like that. The Tower is equivalent to a car accident, but it doesn't necessarily have to be bad. It could be a good, big bang, bing and boom, good thing too, but it's in a blink of an eye. Like you get the scratchers and you scratch off everything and you won the $5 million in a blink of an eye. Okay? All right. There you go, Amber. Angela May Hookings, you're up. Did we do your paint me a picture? You're welcome, Amber. What you don't see coming is this card right here. I think we did your paint me a picture. It says, I have many regrets that keep me from moving forward. So, somebody can't move forward because they can't get out of the past. All right. Up next is Tesha. Tesha, you was just singing that song. It's a good song. Okay. Tesha, did we get your Chinese stick? I think that's like the only one that we did. Got your Chinese stick. So I will text you Saturday evening. Yes, perfect. Text me. Call me. My line. All right. Song card. All right, let's get your song card. We didn't get your Chinese stick. We'll get your Chinese stick. All right. Your song card is Beautiful by 10 Years. I love this song. It says, visually, you're stimulating to my eyes. Your Cinderella syndrome, full of lies. Your insecurities are concealed by your pride. Pretty soon, your ego will kill what's left inside. Just as beautiful as you are. Sorry about that. Excuse me. I hate having a head cold. All right. Alrighty, we got number 31. Golly, somebody's got a big cannon gun. I mean, that thing rocks through the valley. It sounds like the sky is ripping open every time they shoot it. Worries will improve over time. Happiness does lie ahead, but be firm with your commitments. All right, and then big yellow angel card. Okay. Clairsentient. I gotta sneeze again. Clairsentient. It says, notice your recurring physical and emotional feelings as they signify divine guidance. Okay. May have to stick some Vicks up my nose or something. All right. Susan Ray. Susan Ray. Is the state advocate going to actually help? A lot of times they don't. They make things worse. Yeah. Or just continue. Is it a man? He's only in it for the money. Yeah, he's only in it for the money. He don't give a fuck. Yep. Susan Ray. Only in it for the money, honey. So unfortunately, he's not going to make things worse, but he's not going to make things better. So, Angela May, how's your eyes tonight? Good. My eyes are good. Susan Ray. Is it a man? It's a woman? Okay. Well, she's coming in as the emperor, so she's coming in as pretty strong. So she's probably good at her job, or she's known to do her job. But I'm not saying she's going to help you or hinder you, but she's not going to help you either. She just wants the money. In it for the money, honey. All right. Annie. An alien folds. An alien folds. Sometimes I get your job or name right, and sometimes I don't. All right, paint me a picture. First card out is not giving a fuck. All right. We're not giving a fuck, or somebody's not giving a fuck. It may not be you. Maybe somebody you're dealing with being dishonest. Yeah. So somebody's lying and they don't give a shit. Basically. All right. Somebody's telling lies and does not care. They do not care. They're leaving anyway. We got the 8 of Cups. Leaving, walking away, or that needs to be you with confirmation. So if you're asking yourself, should I leave this relationship? The answer is definitely yes. All right. If they should, so yes, this is about leaving the relationship. Confirm it. Bye-bye. If somebody's being dishonest with you, you need to leave it. All right. Just as beautiful as you are. It's so pitiful what you are. Should have seen this coming all along. King Henry. King Henry. Message from my deceased mother. Okay. I love this channel. I'm glad you love this channel. We love you. All right, Mummy says, I know life seems hard, but you can't give up. Okay, because there are people that need you. And you can't take it with you when you go, which means when you die. You can't take it with you when you die, so you need to enjoy it now. So stop saving things. Stop putting things off. Enjoy things. Enjoy what you have. Enjoy the snack that you got, that you think that you're gonna sit on it until movie night or something. I don't know. All right. Do you see me going back to my old job? The Hermit says no. You're gonna get a new job. Okay. Where do I belong? Like I said, where do you want to belong? That's on you to figure out. All right. Is Steve still here? Steve, are you still here? Typical, but not helping is the hindrance. I know it. But what I'm saying is, by not hindering you, what I'm saying is, usually when they call in a child advocate for children, the child advocate is supposed to listen to the children, supposed to check out the homes, listen to the children, you know. um what I'm saying is, when I say she's not hindering or she's not helping, she's not going to have any evidence against you either, which is okay. I mean, that's what you want. You don't want her going to court saying, oh, she's a horrible fucking mother. Okay? Because if she does that, they're going to take her words into consideration. That's what I mean by not helping and not hindering. She's not going to say anything against you, because she doesn't have anything to say against you. But she's also not going to be like, well, I've looked at both homes and the mom has, the mom has food on the table, or, in the fridge, where the dad really didn't have it. Or the mom had, clean clothes and a clean house and the dad didn't have it. That's what I'm saying. Like, she's going to be totally useless to both sides. And that's not why they're supposed to be hired. They're supposed to be hired to help the lawyers, because the lawyers can't come to your house, or won't. I don't know why they can't, but won't come to the house to see their side and see your side. That's what I mean by she's not helping you and she's not hindering you. She's not doing anything. She's just getting paid to look pretty. So, Ash Cube, can I have an angel message? Yeah, sure can. Ash Cube, your angel message is just breathe. Just breathe, all right? Take several deep breaths and exhale slowly to awaken your energy and release old patterns. All right. Bree, why is my left eye hurting? I do not know. I know not why your left eye is hurting. They don't do anything except the process for their payroll. Well, they're not supposed to just process the payroll. Their child advocates or advocates are supposed to advocate. They're supposed to say something. That's why they're called advocates, not accountants. All right. Let's play catch up again. Say me below the catch up bar if you have questions. Okay? That I have not got to. Shirley Metter. I'm going to do Shirley Metters. Is the lady who planned the lesson for her daughter going to come out in a couple of days, since she said she was kind of scared to come out since it was raining so hard? What? Hang on, Shirley. All right, is the lady coming? Is the lady coming out in a few days? That's all I need. Ace of Cups says yes. All right, Livy Carter, you're up. Diamond, I'll get you after Livy Carter. Okay, hang on, Diamond. Your question wasn't answered because I didn't call you. All right, Chinese stick. Your Chinese stick is 53. All right, 53 is heed the advice of others and plan carefully. Travel will have delays, but life will be happy. All right, and then blue angel card. You didn't say dark blue or light blue, so I'm going to get the dark blue. Remember, there's two different blues. Dark blue, light blue, but I'm just going to get you a dark blue. Dark blue card, you need to work with amethyst. And look at that purple in that card. That is so pretty. Look at the things beside it's purple. All right, amethyst. You need to work with amethyst. And it says, as you allow others to know the real you, all right, you'll feel loved for who you truly are. So be the real you. Don't wear a mask. No more hiding. Okay. And then your crystal ball. No more peekaboo. Peekaboo, fuck you. All right. This is a, well, what's that called? Pickaxe. I'm like, ching, 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 ching. All right, hard work, determination. Yes, efforts paying off. Facing obstacles. I like that for you. All right, Livy. Okay, Diamond, you're up. Diamond. Okay, can I have a 7-day reading? Yep, Diamond, with today. You got the Justice card. Thank you, Livy Carter. You got the Justice card. The Justice card is about being balanced and fair today. Tomorrow, you got the 7 of Wands. You may feel like you're being under attack tomorrow. Somebody may ask you, why'd you say that? Why'd you do that? Why are you being this way? All right, or you're in the spotlight tomorrow for some reason. 6 of Cups on day 3. Could be missing somebody. Day 4, the 4 of Swords. Rest, relax. Spa day. Pampering yourself day. All right. 6 of Wands on day 5. Victory and success. Day 6, the Star card. Make a wish. And day 7 is the 7 of Pentacles. Your money's going to get better. It's just going to take time. Okay. And yeah, that's it. Okay. Travis Perkins, you're up. Travis Perkins. Travis Perkins. A general reading. All right, we have the judgment here. You're going to have to make a judgment call probably this week. You're on a path. It's fixing to split. Do I go this way or do I go this way? You're going to have to choose. You cannot just stay in one spot. All right, paint me a picture. First card out is going to be what's going on. Yep, 5 of Wands. You got people fighting around you, not getting along. All right, this is in the wrong spot. Hang on. All right, with, yeah, on your own. So when you got people bitching and fighting and can't get along, don't join in the reindeer games. Don't take sides. That will not do you any good. Okay? You're going to have to be like Switzerland. All right, the energy around this is going to be, yeah, escaping because you're starting to see something, and I would say probably a little bit of manipulation from people. Yep. So if you get involved, I want you to know you got self-sabotage here. So do not get involved, because if you do, you're sabotaging something. You're going to fuck up something. People are going to be like, well, you said. Well, why? You're the one who told me that she said. You're the one who told me that he said. And then you're going to be like, shit, should have not even got involved. Because now open mouth, insert foot. Okay? Travis. So don't get involved when people fight. Be like, I'm out. All right. Up next is going to be baby girl. A spirit message? Yes. We have Jaguar with growth. All right. It says maturity is the ability to embrace change, and change cannot happen without death. This death is not necessarily physical, but it could be an ending of a relationship, a situation, or simply your decisions to not continue with the same old habits. So, there you go, baby girl. Okay, Shirley Metter. Shirley Metter. Is B nagging me about my hair color? I like it. Who cares? I don't know why he's tripping. Well, then don't change it. You don't need to know why if he's nagging or not. Tell him to fuck off. Tell him when it becomes his hair, then he can fucking bitch. Who cares what he likes? If you like it, he can deal with it. Or he can scooch on the fuck off the porch. Will I get offered the business admin position? All right. The Ace of Wands says yes. Ace of Wands says yes. Okay. Okay. Why is the lady I work for on Saturday not having me come out on Saturday? I texted her asking and she wouldn't answer me. What's her deal, or what's the reason? Probably she doesn't have a reason and there is no deal. Usually when people ignore you, they don't want to say it. When people ignore you, they have words that they don't want to say. Literally. So, it's not that she's not thinking something. She just doesn't want to say it. Okay. So, you need to stop worrying about these people. All right? Stop asking about these people that don't do the things that they say they're going to do. People change their mind. We all have free will. That's just the fucking way it is. All right, you don't need to know the whys and the hows all the time. Just be like, maybe later. That's all you need to do. Maybe sometime, maybe later, maybe they'll change their mind. You don't need to know the whys and hows all the time, okay? Just go with the flow. If it's a if it's a no, or if they flaked out on you, or they don't say anything, then it's no sweat off of your back. Okay? Wendy, you're up. Paint me a picture. What does E think of me and my 7-day? Okay, your 7-day is going to be today, the moon. Confused. Tomorrow, Wheel of Fortune. Nope. Your fortune is changing for the better. 2 cups. Spending time with somebody. Day 4, temperance, balance, patience. Day 5, Ace of Swords, what's the truth? Day 6, the Tower, expect the unexpected. And day 7, 3 of Cups, spending time with friends, going out, having fun. What does E think about you, the world? I would be careful with that. With E. I don't think he has the staying power. Because you got the world to the 3 of Swords. This is about disappointments. Broken promises. The world card is an ending. So, I would say if you want to just, like I said, spend time with E, whatever that means to you. But this is not your forever person. Alright. So, paint me a picture. Sure. First card out is, alright, I'm good by myself. Alright. But we have getting worked up over something. Alright, we got getting worked up. Let's see the energy here. We have, I didn't see it coming with the 3 of Swords, literally. Alright, becoming routines. Yep. The end result, catching up, 4 of Wands. Happy home life, happy family, stability. But it looks like you need to be single. Literally. You need to be single, or you need to be on your own. This is not the time for relationships. Focus on your finances. Alright, Aries, you're up. Will he try to reconcile with me ever? 4 Cups says nope. Alright, and then paint me a picture. First card out is going to be I may need help. Strength card with being flexible. I don't mean your ankles above your head in the bed either. Being flexible. You may be finding that you're becoming rigid, or you're becoming bitter. So be careful with what's going on up here, all right? With the squirrel cage going around. Yeah, we got the Ace of Swords. What's the truth? Okay? In it for other reasons other than love. I don't care what you think. So you know how women will say the first one was for love and the second one's for money? Right? The first relationship's for love, the second one's for money. I don't know how many relationships that you've been in, but yeah, you may be trying to give up on love, and your second relationship, you may be just going for getting your emotional needs met. All right. Bree, you're up. Is my niece staying with us for Thanksgiving? 9 of Wands, probably. Will my brother have a heart attack? 9 of Swords, no. And why is my left eye hurting? Honey, I don't know. I'm not a doctor. All right, Gemini. Gemini. I see. I see. I see. I see it. I do. I see it. Yeah. All right. Tori, you're up. Tori. Spamming will get you kicked out of the channel. Just to let you guys know. That's all she had was fucking spam questions on top of the 5,000 me's. So, we ain't doing that. All right. Tori, have we done any of your readings at all? It could be stress. It could be your diet. Brie, it could be your diet. You may need carrots or carotene or things that make your eyes feel better. You may have eye spasms because you're not eating enough carrots or drinking anything orange for carotene, or I doubt if it's stress though. I would say you probably need to check your diet. Okay? All right, hang on. I can't breathe. Oh, I can't stand head colds. Okay. Light blue angel deck. Okay. Okay. Your angel deck says, have you admired the flowers today? Did you enjoy the birds? Have you gazed in wonder at the sky or mountain in the sky? Which means it's time for you to get out in nature and enjoy stuff. All right? It's an old ironic habit of human beings to run faster when they are lost. Slow down. All right? Hands that touch gently will never grow stiff, but something else will. All right. So, okay? Means a gentle touch. Strong words, a gentle touch. Go out in nature. Go see what God has done. Okay? All right, Chinese stick. All right. 56. When's the last time you've been out and just looked around? I would say it's probably been a little bit. A life test. Put plans into actions. Being persistent. Opportunities await. Events may take time, but they will turn out. All right, and then your aura. Okay. I'm getting a downloaded song for you, Tori. It's Belly Eilish. It's Belly Eilish and a man. Something about skin to skin, bone to bone. And then the end is welcome home. Something like that. I'm getting that download for you. So you may want to look at the lyrics on that. All right, right around you is acceptance. All right, right around you is acceptance and perception. So you are mentally getting downloads. You need to believe it. All right, this is the aura around you. This is what it looks like. Red to green. My lamps always catch up. So this is about acceptance and perception. So if it's hitting your perception first and then going into acceptance, that is about you getting downloads from the universe. You need to believe what you're seeing, hearing, feeling, thinking. Okay? Look at red and green. It was just literally right there. Okay. Diamond, can I have a 7-day reading? Diamond, I think we already did your 7-day reading. Don't spam. I already did your 7-day. Diamond. Where were you? Where were you, Diamond, when I already did your 7-day reading? Where were you? I did your 7-day reading. Where were you? Lauren, if I should not... I don't get that. What is going on? I was thinking that she sings with her brother a lot. I don't think that's her brother, though. I forgot what the song was called. It's a good song. It's a sad song. Hang on. Let me look. It's called Lovely. Lovely. All right. It's Khaled. Billie Eilish and Khaled. Lovely. Okay. That's the one that you need to listen to. Tori. I don't know if Khaled is her brother. All right, let's play catch up. Say me below the ketchup bar. Say me. Yeah, it's a good song. I like it. I do like it. Hey, love magic miracles. What is up? Will I be able to buy a home by the spring, summertime? The Fool card says yes. Angela May Hookings. What I don't see coming is the Ten of Pentacles. This could be a win of money. The Ten of Pentacles, all right, because it's a lot of money. It's family money, legacy money. So if you play like slot machines or you play scratchers, could be winning a lot of money. But the Ten of Pentacles is your finances improving a lot. Okay. And we already done that after we did your paint a picture. Do not spam your question. Do you hear me? Angela May Hookings, if you spam a question one more time, I'm kicking you. We done your what's coming for you. When we done your paint me a picture. You literally have paint me a picture and then what I do not see coming. We done those. And now you're back in here, what I don't see coming again. That's called spamming a question. Don't do it again. You make sure you're paying attention to your shit. I'm not your babysitter. I'm just the card reader. You're responsible. Do you understand me? I don't like that. You literally got two of something you shouldn't have got. Because you wasn't listening. And not only that, but it's in there 3 times. Shirley Metter, if the guy who's in my energy a lot was honest, what would he say? I don't care. What does he want? 5 of Swords. He just wants to get to know you. I don't care what he would say. Ilian, is Felix messaging Tiffany? No. Lamb's Horn. You're up. What are Dan's true intentions with me? Will he tell me face to face? 5 of Cups? No. As a matter of fact, he's probably leaving. He's probably leaving. Chinese stick. All right. Your Chinese stick is number 9. All right, number 9. Full moon brings good fortunes, and we have a full moon now, I think. Things may seem confusing at the moment, but follow your inner voice and things will clear. Decide what is right or wrong in your life. All right. This clarity will benefit you personally and in business. Your relationships and all will improve. All right. Kashalia, you're up. What's hidden and will I find housing? What's hidden is desire. Desire. All right. This says harness its power to manifest dreams and manifest dreams, not delusions. Okay, let's do this again. Harness its power to manifest dreams, not delusions. All right, and will I find housing soon? The 5 of Wands says no. Yeah, because of finances. All right, what are you manifesting? What you're manifesting is confidence. You're manifesting confidence. I like that. All right, and then 7 days, starting with today, we have the 3 of Pentacles. That's about your finances getting better. If you're looking for a job, you will find a job. If you're in a job, you'll get a raise. So your finances will improve. All right, but tomorrow you're going to find out that somebody wasn't in your corner. You couldn't trust somebody. And the 10 of Wands on day 3, you may be tripped up about that. 7 of Cups on day 4, looking at options. Day 5, the 8 of Pentacles. You got 2 work cards here, which means your finances are going to improve next week or whenever, day 5 from now. All right, you got the work card. And the 9 of Pentacles, this is not a bitch. All right, on day 6. And day 7 is the Magician. You're going to be able to get the things you want now. Okay. All right. Dream Chaser, you're up. Dream Chaser. What does Spirit want me to know? And I hope you get better soon. Yeah, I will. It's just a cold. Because it's hot and cold. Hot, cold, hot, cold. It's 70-degree weather. We've been in shorts. Now we have a cold front coming in. It's going to be like 40 degrees outside. And then after that, we got another hot spell coming in. I'll probably be in shorts again. That's why I got cold. I can't breathe. Right. Spirit says sometimes walking away is the only option. Not because you want to make someone else miss you or realize that they took you for granted, but because you finally respect yourself enough to know you deserve better. Yeah. All right. Dead Wednesday, your general reading is the Chariot. That's the car. If you're wanting to buy a car, get a car. Probably a good time to do it. The Chariot is about road trips, traveling, going places, going to see people. It is Thanksgiving. You could be traveling for Thanksgiving. But it's also about meeting goals, moving forward, moving ahead, moving away even. Bitter Tweet, your chakra reading. Solar chakra is in excess. You're emotionally irritable. Third eye chakra is in detriment. Insensitive. Root chakra is in excess. Materialistic, greedy, or a workaholic. Heart chakra is in excess. People pleasing and not standing up for yourself. Crown chakra is balanced. Throat chakra is balanced. And solar chakra is balanced. So you need to work on your heart, your root, your sacral, and your third eye. Everything else is balanced. Okay? Everything else is good. Oh my goodness, my nose. All right, Bitter Twee, paint me a picture. All right, Bitter Twee, the first card out for you is Passionate. All right, with, yeah, waiting on something passionate, waiting on, checking, waiting, and watching. So you may be waiting for somebody to ask you out, maybe waiting for somebody to pay attention to you. Okay. The energy around that is gossip with I'm listening to others. Well, do not listen to the gossip. Guys, don't gossip ever. Do not gossip. Gossip will block your blessings faster than anything. All right? Do not gossip. Yeah. I really want this with the star card. I think you're wanting somebody to pay attention to you, ask you out, give you a sign. All right? What I'm going to tell you, though, is stop waiting. If you like somebody, go tell them that you like them. Go ask them out. All right? This is 2025 going into 2026. Going into 2030, there is nothing wrong with a woman asking a man out. Okay? And if anything, they'll madly respect you for that, even if they have to say no. And you got a 50% chance of them saying no, but if they say no, it's going to be for a reason. Okay? Not because you're ugly, not because they don't like you, not because you smell. Okay? They're going to have a genuine reason for saying no, but they're going to have mad respect for you for asking. And who knows? You may become a friend. I don't mean a friend with benefits either. But it's your world. I don't care. Okay. Aiden, doing the dishes and listening. What better way to listen to Wendy than do the dishes? Okay. Summer. Hi. Hi, Summer. Can I get a reading on my in-laws, especially my mother-in-law? Is she being difficult? 10 of Cups. Your in-laws like you. What do you mean? Oh, 5 of Pentacles. Not good enough, huh? Not good enough for my baby. Tell him to fuck off. Yeah. Don't worry about it. One day they'll come around. Okay. Bitter Twee, what did Pink think of my stink? No, wait, that's not what that says. What did P think of my last Instagram story? 8 of Cups. Didn't like it. Didn't like it and didn't say nothing about it. Imagine that. Laura, will my teacher use the song I sent her earlier? Oh, there's that wound. The Hierophant says probably. All right. It's me. Okay. Hi. You need a... I had a talk with my husband and everything had been going great so far since. Congratulations. I'm glad. I'm glad. Communication is key in a relationship. You gotta have it. Okay? Gotta have it. It's me, Kay, your health reading. We have the Lovers here, so this would be careful of one moment. Skin, eyes, ears, all right, anything in pairs. Okay. Veins, arteries, eating disorders, obsessions, and plastic surgery. So be careful. You're getting plastic surgery, look at the dates of the calendar when surgery is good. And yes, you can do that. If you're having surgery, like this month you're having surgery, like November 11th, you can definitely Google what good days in November are good for surgeries, and it will tell you. And if November 11th doesn't fall on that, maybe try to reschedule or something. Okay. Christy, you need a like number. Oh, you're so full of shit. Oh my god. Shut up. Christy, I got something for you that you can fucking put your mouth around. There you go. There you go, Christy. Shove that up your ass. And spin. Stupid bitch. Nah. Dumbasses. Sabrina, is my BF just talking jail talk, or is he for real? I don't know what jail talk is, but this is a yes, so he's for real. For real. You was also doing dishes, Tori? Alright, I think I'm caught up with y'all. I think I'm caught up. Anybody like Reese's? Hello, Jersey. You're welcome, Sabrina. Your favorite? Hey, Dan. All right, Dan Sullivan, I'm going to give you a 7-day. You did dream. Mm-hmm. All right, Dan Sullivan. Your 7-day reading with today is the Sun card. Best card in the deck. Tomorrow, 7 of Swords. Whatever you're working on, don't tell nobody. Day 3, the High Priestess. Listen to your intuition. Day 4, the Emperor. That's about bossing up. Day 5, the 8 of Wands. Good news coming in. Day 6, the Empress. Well, I'm going to say it doesn't happen very often, Dan. But if you're not in a relationship, you probably will be soon. The reason why I say that is you got the Emperor and the Empress. And when they show up together in a reading, that is a couple. Okay? So, yeah, you're going to have to go off on your own for a little bit. But I'm going to say you've got somebody coming in. All right? And if you are in a relationship, then it's just going to get better. Okay? It's just going to get better. It's me, Kay. What is coming towards me that I don't know? The 9 of Cups, so wish fulfillment. You got a wish fulfillment coming. Mr. Cal, what are my dormant gifts? Peacemaker. It says you're being called to explore using your skills of diplomacy, ideas, and fairness. So you may have to come between some people and be the peacekeeper. I gotta blow my nose. I am sorry, guys. I have a head cold and a chest cold at the same time. Here, you guys don't need to hear this. Thank you for being patient. Didn't want to hear me. I didn't want you to hear me blow my nose. I did that before. Sorry. It was kind of rude. If you guys heard me blow my nose earlier, please forgive me. I should have muted. Now my ears are plugged. Oh, dang it. Does Reese's make cough drops now? I wished. I'd have a bag in front of me. All right. Love Magic Miracles. What is coming that I don't see? The Two of Swords. This is about not believing in what you see or what you hear. The universe says you're gonna probably see some jacked up shit or hear some jacked up shit. You don't need to believe it. The Two of Swords. The Two of Swords is a lady. She's got the swords in front of her, but she's blindfolded. But if you look at the blindfold, it's kind of down over her ears too. So she's not hearing, she's not seeing, and she's guarded. So that's what you need to do. Don't believe anything you see, don't believe anything you hear, and stay guarded. Okay? Guard your energy. You may, like I said, may have a energy vampire around you, or you may be hearing some bullshit. Don't believe it. Okay? Nationalist, patriotic, gun and ved future. Is there any past relationship? Yep. Naturalist, don't spam your question. That'll get you that'll get you kicked from the channel. That'll get you cacked. Right in your ass. Hope you feel better. Thank you, Tori. Naggy Love Magic. Mystical. Where will I be 6 months from now? Mystical, honey, I cannot tell you where you're going to be 6 months from now. I don't even know where you are. In the same place. That's all I can tell you. Literally. I was going to look at the cards and see, are you moving? Is there something coming up? The Three of Cups just means you're in the same place 6 months from now. Bitter Twee, you need a like number with that. Marina, what's hidden? Marina, you have illusion. All right, illusion is seek reality, even if it's raw and challenging. Marina, did my teacher like the video I sent her? 10 of Wands, not really. Not really. She doesn't want to hurt your feelings, though, so don't bring it up. Okay, Bitter Twee, I don't give you angel numbers. Angel numbers comes from the universe, not from a card reader. Okay? If you want an angel number, ask the universe to give you an angel number. I don't give you angel numbers. Amber for a crystal ball. All right. That makes sense. Finally. Finally a question that makes sense. All right. This is a bunny. All right, you got a bunny here. Good luck. All right. A need for quick thinking and a need for adaptability. This is about your affection and your emotions. Magical power and success. Rabbits symbolize abundance. All right, then. Amber, what am I manifesting? You are manifesting the truth. What is the truth? Marina, will I get the scholarship? Marina, 7 of Cups, still in process. 7 of Cups is not quite yet. Okay. Melissa Corona, 7-day reading. When's the last time you had a 7-day reading, Melissa Corona? What? Okay. You can chill. Probably a while ago. Okay. Hi, baby. Okay. Let's get your 7-day reading, Melissa. Starting with today, we have the Empress. That's you. Bossing up. Okay. Tomorrow, the World. You got big endings and big beginnings this week. Say goodbye, let them go, go with the flow, all right? Justice is here on day 3. Being balanced and being honest. 7 of Wands is here on day 4. Standing up for yourself or being in the spotlight. The Hermit on day 5. You need to go within and heal those wounds. 9 of Cups on day 6. Wish fulfillment. And 4 of Cups on day 7. If you're not happy with something, only you can change it. Okay? Ricky, where did I lose the comb? All right, where did she lose the comb? Where's the comb at? Where's the comb? All right, I'm getting in a chair. Okay, in a chair. I don't know if this is your settee. I don't know if this is your rocker recliner, but definitely in a chair where you sat. All right, or maybe you put it by the coffee table and it got slid off of the coffee table. Or it's outside. Okay, it's outside. All right, it's outside. Okay. So, yeah, it was in the car. Make sure you check your driveway or your garage when you get out. Okay, check it down in the thing because, like I said, it's where you were sitting. So if you're sitting in the car driving, it's probably slid down. Look underneath your seats. Okay. All right, nationalist. That's because that's the answer to the question. Nationalist. Your question was gun and ved future. Is there any past relationship? Yes. What part of that do you not understand? Gun and ved had a past relationship. Yes. What do you not understand about that? I did answer your question. Well, that's not what you put, nationalist. You literally put gun and ved future. Is there any past relationship? Is there any past relationship would be the question. What you should have put is there any future? And the Eight of Pentacles is still yes. Look at what you type me before you send it. Okay? So you're not confused. I'm only going to look for the question. Every other fucking bullshit nonsense, I'm going to act like it's not even there because it doesn't fit part of the sentence. It's not a good sentence structure. You may not speak English. I get that. But the question should have been, is there a future between gun and ved? But I got, is there a past relationship? All right. Marina, did he find me attractive when he saw me? Nine of Pentacles says yes. Antonio, am I going to meet the right person soon? Next year, you are. Okay? Around September. It's me, Kay. Am I being spiritually attacked? The magician says yes, you are. So you need to do some things around your home to protect your home, and you need to also do some things to protect your energy. If you don't know what that is, let me know and I'll tell you what to do. So for your home, you need to hang feng shui, which is prisms in your home, in your windows. Prisms that shine rainbows everywhere in the room. I don't have a window where I don't have a prism. So you need to hang prisms in your window. Okay? For one, you need to get some Palo Santo. You can get the spray, or you can get the sage stick to burn it. You need to open up your windows and open up your closets and clean out your house, cleanse your area. Now for you, you can wear obsidian, tiger's eye. Look up what stones are good for protection. You can wear that, okay? So that's like basically the easiest thing. After you cleanse your home, if you want to put salt around your house or salt around your yard, do that. Salt is a good, Supernatural had it perfect. Salt does block evil energy. Okay? So, I can't do smoke. That's why I don't have sage sticks or Palo Santo sticks. I can't do smoke since COVID. I can't do smoky things. It hurts my lungs, hurts my nose. I used to love to burn incense, but now I can't do it. I can do it outside. I can make an altar outside and burn incense outside. I can do that, but I don't do it in the house no more. Sabrina Rainey, what's coming towards me? You got the Chariot. This is about moving on. Moving. Um, this is about meeting goals. This could be about traveling if you're trying to travel. Okay? Sabrina. JR, will VR stay away? The Fool card says yes. Okay, thank you. I'll do that. How can I know who's doing this? It doesn't matter who's doing it. You don't need to know who. You just need to protect. It doesn't matter who. It don't matter. It don't matter if you talk to them every day, and it don't matter if you're only passing by them one time. It doesn't matter if it's an ex. It doesn't matter if it's a family member. It doesn't matter. It's just energy. The person sending it, it doesn't matter. Anybody could be sending it. That doesn't change the energy, and it doesn't change the fact that you need to protect it or from it. So, is this to be done daily? No. Nope. It's a one and done. The prisms hanging in your windows, you need to hang them in the windows that the sun comes in. That way, every day when the sun rises or it's up, it hits those prisms. And if you have westward windows, when the sun sets, it hits those prisms. Like I said, I have prisms facing south, facing west, and facing east. The only ones I don't have is north. I don't even have any windows facing the north, actually. Okay? Susan, that should have gave you a hint. Marina, what impressions did I leave on my examiners? You're mischievous. Amber, advice from Spirit. All right, Amber, advice from Spirit is Ladybug or Lady Luck. All right, it says your goals are about to be manifested in remarkable ways. Congratulations. Dreams are coming to fruition. Stop and enjoy this moment. It is important to let things flow at their natural pace. Rest assured that in due course of time, your wishes will come true. Good job. I like that. JR, will I be able to get in contact with TC? Ten of Cups says yes. And will it go in my favor? Ten of Pentacles says yes. You couldn't have had two better cards back to back at all. Ever. Unless the Sun card popped up. Hey, Susu. Yes, make sure to clean your prisms. Yeah, sometimes dust can get on them. And they get a little dusty and... So, yes. JR, did S really do what she said? Or at least tried? Six of Cups, yep. Echo, general, please. Spirit message, paint me a picture. Okay, Echo, your general is the star card, wish fulfillment. All right, and then spirit message, it's going to be this card. Tiger with patience. All right, it says, you are being reminded that persistence is what's necessary to attain your goals. You need to be patient and trust that the universe will help you through your challenges in divine timing. Success is guaranteed. All right, success is guaranteed. And you're paint me a picture. It's going to be taking a risk, an extreme risk at that. All right, with creating balance. All right, we got taking a risk. Could be about making extreme balance, but Taking a risk could bring the balance. Yeah, we got the death card with the justice. The death card with the justice is literally telling me that anything that happens with you taking a risk, the universe is going to bless you. Because the death card is change and transformation, and the justice card is about balance and fair. So with your extreme risk in creating balance, the universe is literally blessing you with positive things, good timing, things working out. All right. And your end result is, yeah, I think you're scared or confused about your next step with the moon card. Okay. But don't be. I'm telling you right now, when you got justice and justice and death together, this means that changes are justifiable, which means you're meant to do things. You're meant to take those extreme risks and find balance in that. Okay? So the universe has got you. Don't be confused. Okay? Aquarian Dreamer, should I quit my main job? Four of Pentacles says no, not yet, because of finances. Okay. Mystical, how would my life change if I relocated to the UK? The Five of Swords, it's gonna be good. Yeah. The money's not gonna be good though. Like, you'd be happy there, but your money would suck there. The money's not good there. If you don't need the money, then absolutely. But if you're going because you think you're going to find a better job or have a better life financially, you're not. Amber, what changes are happening for me within the next 2 weeks? Eight of Swords. Get out of your head. Something's going to happen to you in the next 2 weeks. Yeah, Eight of Cups, walking away. Somebody's leaving your life, basically. Somebody's leaving. It may trip you up, or you may be leaving in the next 2 weeks. Somebody is walking away, which is going to cause some kind of anxiety or sadness with the Eight of Swords. Feeling stuck, feeling like you can't move, go places, feeling like you're walking in quicksand. Okay? All right. Kieran, why did Sharon not honor my annual subscription that I paid for? Well, the death card is here, which would mean she just took your money. Echo, are my parents okay? Five of Cups, no. Marina, did the examiners like my performance? Four Swords. Six of Wands. Some did, some didn't. Some did, some didn't. It's me, Kay. What does Spirit want you to know? In your weird way of asking, you get the owl. All right, this is about observation. It says, you are being encouraged to look beyond deceiving appearances into the true reality of a situation or a person's motives. You need to hear what is really being said despite the words and emotions coming from the messenger, which is about, literally about reading between the lines. All right? They could be saying things, but their actions do not match the words coming out of their mouth. Okay? Deepika, does Chestnut's parents trust Chestnut? The Five of Wands says no. Amber, any new beginnings from coming in for you? Seven of Pentacles, if anything, it would be finances, but it's slow. It would be your money situation. But Seven of Pentacles is a watch and wait. Seven of Pentacles is not a fast energy. Not like the Ace of Pentacles or the Nine of Pentacles. Or the Eight of Pentacles. Or the Three of Pentacles. Or the Ten of Pentacles. I only got 28 people. And it's only going on 6. Don't pick up. We may be getting out of here early. Can't be mad at that. Can't breathe out my nose. Hey, Samatus. Samatus, you need a like number. Read the pinned comment in the chat box how to get a like number. Okay? Sorry, I hate to have to do that to you, but YouTube says, algorithm says that you gotta have a like number. Echo, may I receive guiding messages how I could support my parents? Echo, your parents are your parents. If you can't support them, honey, you can't save everybody. Your parents are your parents, and it's a sweet thing to say. All right? But the truth is, if you can't be there with your parents, then call them, check on them, but you need to let them follow that journey, follow their path. All right? Call them and check on them. See what they need, if anything. They could just be fighting. Could be just not getting along. You can't fix that. Chinese stick for my sister. All right. Your Chinese stick is number 1. I am not even kidding. Number 1. It doesn't happen that often. Rising to high positions through opportunities, striking while the iron is hot. Good fortune for business, but you could have rivalry. Good for relationship commitments, either new or old. I love it. All right. Samatus. What changes are coming before the end of the year? Ace of Wands. You got being creative, being passionate. Could be in a new relationship. Could be having sex with somebody, honestly, since the Ace of Wands is the penis. So you could have a one night, could be a passionate new relationship. But definitely about being creative. All right. Echo Chinese stick. All right, your Chinese stick is number 14. All right, number 14 says, prospects are good, but money will be slow. Family life will be normal. Any improvements will be gradual, possibly with new problems. Remember, nothing is perfect. And timeline. All right, let's see what timeline you're on. You're welcome, Smatus. Timeline. You're on the timeline of contemplation and wisdom. wisdom. All right. You're visiting 4 other timelines to help you with this. Timeline 1 is about patience and persistence. Timeline 2 is about focus. Timeline 3 is about change, possibilities. And timeline 4 is about peace and having faith. I'm probably going to say with us, with me, you're on timeline 2 with focus. All right. Marinka, will I meet the guy again? That is on my mind. Two of Swords says no. Love Magic for Chinese stick. You have number 53. It says, heed the advice of others and plan carefully. Travel will have delays, but your life will be happy. Spirit Guide's current message for you, Kieran, right here. All right, it says, if it is meant to be, it will be. You don't have to force it, convince it, or worry over it. Let it flow, let it be, and let it come to you. You are attracting everything you need. Trust in the timing. It's me, Kay. After burning sage and Palo Santo, you don't have to do both. Just pick one. Either Palo Santo or sage. Okay? Just pick one. You don't have to do both. How long will it be before the attacks stop and subside? Right away. Are there any reasons behind the attacks? I mean, it doesn't matter. Once again, it doesn't matter who's sending it, and it doesn't matter why. Okay? It doesn't matter. Just take care of it. Angelina, will I start working from home next week? High Priestess, it's unknown. Strength card, probably. Deepika, how can I gain my parents' trust? Deepika, you need a like number with your question. You need to put the like number with your question every time. Deepika. Next time, put your 107 with your question, okay? Do you get it? 107, the question. 107, the question. 107, the question. And don't forget to open up your closets and open up your windows. Because if you're trying to chase a spirit out, they can go into the closet and hide where the smoke don't get them. And you need to give them an exit. Or else you're just going to be chasing them around the house. Open up your windows. Open up your closets. Okay? Deepika, how can I gain my parents' trust because I haven't done anything? Who cares? If they're toxic, leave them alone. Love your parents from afar. I don't even know why you want to deal with toxic parents. Deepika, why do you want to fucking place yourself in that? You can love them from afar. Leave them alone. Okay? If they're toxic, then bye-bye. You don't need to have that shit in your life. Echo, will my husband get a corporate job next year? Nine of Cups says yes. Raul, will my ex Paul Lomi reunite with me? The Empress to the Justice. It's a very good possibility this month. Yep. Raul, it's a good possibility. Raul, do not spam your question. I just answered it and you're posting it. Do not ask your question more than once. That'll get you kicked from the channel. No, not when it comes to toxic people. Trust does not matter. Sorry, Topeka. Nope. 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 If people are toxic, it doesn't fucking matter what you're trying to do. They're toxic. You don't need to have them trust you. You don't need to do anything with them. Like I said, you need to put them on the outer circle and love them from afar. They don't need to trust you. And you don't need to worry about it. Wrong. Wrong. If my parents were toxic and they didn't trust me, I wouldn't have anything to do with them. Ask Sue. She's my sister. She wouldn't have anything to do with them. Ask her. We wouldn't have anything to do with our parents if they were toxic and they didn't trust us. We'd fucking live our lives away from them. You could probably ask anybody in here. They probably would agree. It's okay. It's me. Marina, if I send CV to another conservatory, will they hire me? Six of Swords. I'm going to say no. There you go. Right there. That's my sister. God is watching. YouTube, God is watching. Deepika, that's my sister. She said 100% she would not have anything to do with the parents if they were toxic and they didn't trust her. Say bye-bye. You're welcome, Deepika. You don't need to be a doormat for anybody. Topeka, if you're going to be a doormat, the universe will never bless you with good things. What the universe will give you is more toxic people to trippity-trop all over your back like the trolls that they are. That's what you're going to get. If you deal with trolls and you bow down to the trolls, I love you, yeah, I love you, then the universe is going to be like, okay, well, stay on your hands and knees because I got some more people that are going to come in and take advantage of you because that's obviously what you want. That's not what we want. Melissa Corona, is a Gemini going to call me in the next couple of weeks? Death card says no. Hey, Donna, I took my exam today for a job. Will I get the interview opportunity? Three Cups says yes. Donna T, your Chinese stick is 17. Melissa, Wendy, you always give the best advice. Yes, it's because we've been there. Like I said, we've been there, we've done that. We didn't get the t-shirt, but we definitely did learn our lessons. Ain't that right, Subu? 17. It says respect and admire. It's respect and admiration is near. All right, but wealth will not be. Make firm decisions about relationships. Commit or leave. Helping others will relieve sadness. Life will be smoother. All right. Cleopatra, advice from Spirit. Okay, Cleopatra. Spirit says, letting go with raccoon. Let it go. Let it go. It says this message has to do with those things to which you cling to. Be it a thought, a habit, what you believe in, situations. All right, the time has come to let it go. Something is halting your progress, and you are spinning your wheels. Once you embrace change, blessings will follow. All right. Donna T for a crystal ball. Cleopatra for a Chinese stick. Hey, Jelly Belly. All right, we got 38 for you. 38, 38, 38. And the crystal ball is a refrigerator. All right. Refrigerator. A frigidaire. All right. This is about emotion, spiritual nourishment. Unclean thoughts, you naughty girl. Holding a grudge. Don't do it. Okay, don't hold grudges. Do not gossip. I cannot tell you guys that enough. Okay, don't gossip. This is about self-preservation. Okay. Crystal ball. 36, freedom from current problems. People around may have uncertain times for a while. Lost objects can be found from where you are. All right, so lost objects are coming back. Cleopatra. You're welcome, Donna. You're welcome, Cleopatra. Reactivate. May I have a crystal ball? Yeah. Let me straighten my halo? Absolutely. Reiki activate. It's an angel. Like a tree topper angel. All right. This is about protection and guidance. Okay. Inner peace, spiritual messages, your subconscious thoughts. So, and your emotional state. Goodness and protection in the heavenly realm. This is about good luck, too. Sorry. Sorry. I don't mean to blow my nose on air. I know that's gross. All right. Reiki activate. Will S be able to pull the car without me? 8 of Wands. Yes. Find somebody. Baby girl for a crystal ball. Marina, what are N's intentions towards you? Ace of Pentacles. You look like a sugar mama to him. All right, Reiki activate. No, baby girl. Sorry, baby girl, your crystal ball. A fish hook. All right, your fish hook. Strength, prosperity, and success. Okay. Finding what you're looking for. I like that. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Except you will. Okay. Thank you. Romero, guide advice. Romero Gomez, we got the cougar with leadership. Cougar. It says, you have come into your own power, and now is the time to take lead of this situation and be strong. Using the power of intentions, be clear with your purpose and define where you are heading. Remember, decisions is what the universe absolutely loves. I got videos in the post section with David Bearer. All right, he is a life coach, and he says the universe loves decisions. All right, and making decisions is what how the universe can work with that to lay out the bricks that you're walking on. We're going to have a decision. We're going to move forward. The universe will lay the path for you to keep going. If you don't make a decision, the universe don't know what to do with that. Remember that your thoughts are not coming from here. Your brain is like a radio. It receives information from the ethers. All right, it's just like a radio. When it's singing, you don't open up the radio and see little people in there, la 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 la. All right, you dial in channels to listen to different stuff. Your brain's the same way. So if you're dialing in positive stuff, you're dialing in stuff that you can do entrepreneur, you're dialing in manifestation, you're going to find the different channels up in the ethers to help you. But if you're negative and you're dialing in fear and you're dialing in worry, that's what's feeding you. Okay? So what are you dialing in? What station are you dialing into? All right, Susan Ray for a Chinese stick. Chinese stick is number 45. Good deeds pay off. Be kind and tender to others. Autumn is a prosperous season. Victories in disputes. Oh, good, nice. Melissa, is it an ex who's looking up on my fake accounts, Instagram, and spam calls? The star card says yes. Cleopatra, does Virtus like me? The devil card. Well, I mean, he likes you all right. He likes you. Like 50 Shades of Grey likes you. But you can't trust him because he's got the devil card to the Seven of Swords. You can't trust him. If you want to fuck around and find out and get in between the sheets and have a nice old romp in the hay, okay, that's great. Do it. Tie one on. But this is not your forever staying person. All right? If you want to fuck around and find out, do it. I'm not against dating. I would not tell you not to date somebody, but you can't trust him. So if you want to just have a fling, if you want to find out what he's like, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Once again, that's on you. That's your thing. I'm not saying don't do it. Okay? But you can't trust him. So if he's whispering sweet nothings in your ears and making promises that he can't keep, you heard it here first. Marina, will M from the previous job contact me? The magician says yes. Reiki Activate, is being a massage therapist instructor in my future? Judgment Call says yes. Yep. My school asked me if I was interested. You're going to have to make a judgment call, but that is an option for you, the Sun card with a judgment. That's an option. If you want to do that, I would do that. I would love to do that. I like teaching. I would be a good teacher. I know you guys think. You guys are like, no, she wouldn't. I would be a good teacher. Just, You're going to have to come with good questions. Don't ask me dumb questions. There's no such thing as a dumb question. Unless it's, I like this guy, but he's married. Should I wait for him? No. I think I would make a good teacher. I definitely wouldn't put up with anybody's shit, though. Could you imagine me in a classroom? Could you imagine all of us in a classroom? Honestly. I think most of you would have probably a lot of fun, but the ones who didn't know me probably wouldn't. Holy shit. Hey, Tyson, will I slide for little Quan and leave Dew little in a ditch? Tyson, if you're asking if you're going to have sex with somebody, then the world says no. I don't know what all this sliding and Dew in the ditch, but... Marina, will something happen romantically between me and M? Eight of Swords says no. Melissa Corona, why is the Gemini requesting me on Instagram? What are his intentions? Not good. The moon card. Melissa, you would make an amazing teacher. Thank you, Melissa. You would give amazing advice and everybody would come to you with their problems. Yeah, I would be the psychiatrist. That would probably be my line of work. I don't want to be a psychiatrist, though. A life coach. I can life coach, but yeah, life coach in the class. Life coach in the class. The kids would love you. Well, I mean, kids would love me, but I can't life coach kids. My mom tells me I can't play Nintendo, teacher. Tell her to fuck off. No, I just wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. My mom says when my daddy goes to work, the plumber comes over to fix the pipes. Oh, yeah? Ask your mommy what size pipe the plumber has. Marina, will I find a second job this month? Six of Pentacles says yes. That's a very good thing. Marina, does M like me? Wheel of Fortune says yes. Baby girl, would Jamie use his certificate everywhere or some certain places? Five of Pentacles, probably just some certain places. Hey, yay. Love Magic Miracles. That is what I'm talking about right there. Too funny. I'm blushing. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Ask the plumber what size he's got. I may need some work done at my house. Oh, gosh. Next time you see that plumber, get his card. Tell him your teacher wants it. She needs some good plumbing. It's me, Kay. When will I purchase a home? Not for a while, sister. Yep, it's going to be 2030 for you. 2030. Oh my God, you're on a roll tonight. Should she check the size of his pipe first? You know, it doesn't matter the size of the pipe. It's the motion of the wrench. A rock shite. He'd ask if he'd kill someone. Noelle, you're gorgeous. Thank you, Noelle. It's not the size of the pipe. It's the motion of the wrench. Marina, what are M's intentions towards me? Seven of Swords. Well, I mean, he wants to fuck around and find out with the Emperor. But the Four of Swords, he just wants to hit it and quit it, basically. But once again, I'm not saying, guys, that you cannot do that. I'm not. If you're single like a Pringle, ready to mingle, then by all means, all right, get the guy between the sheets. I don't care. But just remember that some people are not wanting to be in a relationship. They just want to have sex. And if you're okay with that, I'm okay with that too. The Emperor is full of big ego. Yes, he is. Right between his legs. Alright. I'm just kidding. The Emperor's ego. The Emperor is very egotistical. Cecilia, will I do well on my test this Monday? Five of Pentacles says no. You may have to take it again. You want to get married? Run away. Ooh. And I'll do everything to make you feel complete. Yeah, your general reading is Judgment. You're going to have to make a call this week about something. You're on a path. The path splits. You got to decide you're going here or decide you're going there. But you have to decide. Hey, Lauren. Just read me. I'll watch later. Okay. Mystic Falls. Can I get a general reading? Two Cups. Spending one-on-one time with someone. Good conversation. Deep conversation. Going out on a date. Two Cups is the offer. And offer being somebody, giving you their phone number. Somebody asking you out on a date. Okay. Cecilia, can I get a general for me too? Yeah. The Devil card is here. Now be careful with this. The only way the Devil is a good card is if you're committed to seeing something through. That's the only way the Devil is a good card. Other than that, that's about outside influences, people that have toxic traits or toxic personalities or have addictions. All right. It's red flag Randy. It's chaotic Karens. You don't have to deal with these. The only way the Devil card would be good is if you're committed to see something all the way through till the end. Lisa Simpkin, the man in New York. What should I do with our friendship? Should I just let him go? Nine of Cups to the Ace of Pentacles. Okay. Is your relationship financially based? You got a lot of money here on this, Cecilia. I do. I have Granny's advice. Yep. Cecilia, I'm just curious. Do you do card readings for yourself as well? Not normally, but here lately I did do one on myself, but not normally. No. Not normally. No. My sister Sue, which is YouTube God is Watching, she'll do tarot card readings for me, or sometimes I do them for her, but not normally do I do them for myself. No. I listen to my intuition. But sometimes I'm so blocked in something that the intuition's not really helping me, where I'll do a tarot reading. Okay. Now, Cecilia, this friendship. No, Lisa Simpkin. Sorry, Lisa Simpkin. The friendship. The New York guy. Is your friendship based on money? No? Then I'm going to say you need to let him go and start focusing on your money. Okay? If he's not the one who's giving you money or he doesn't have nothing to do with your finances, you need to let him go and start focusing on your finances. Okay? All right. God is watching. Granny's advice. This is the other tarot card deck I made. It's called Grandma's Advice. All right. Sue, Grandma's Advice. It didn't go unnoticed. It didn't go unnoticed. With play stupid games, win stupid prizes, and getting caught. So it looks like somebody did something. They think they're getting away with it, but they're not. With broken promises. Yep. There's Grandma's Advice. I made that deck. That is my deck. That's my baby. Okay. Yay, will Kay call or email Mr. Smith tomorrow? 6 of Cups, yes. It's me, Kay. I like a general as well. 10 of Cups, living your best life. Chloe, does S like me? The world card says no. Melissa Corona, why hasn't my friend Kessa called and apologized? Because she doesn't think she has to. 4 of Cups, she's still not happy with whatever happened between you, and she is not calling to apologize. So, is she having problems with her fiance? 7 of Cups says, yeah. Mamacita, Lance's current energies and health. We had a meeting today, and he didn't sound too hot. Yeah, he's not doing very good. Melissa, I'd like some Grandma's advice. All right, let's see about Grandma's advice for you. Everybody's like, I want that one. I made this one. Okay, well, now you gotta... The thing about Grandma's advice is you need to be thinking of a question. You don't need to ask me. This is not that type of tarot reading. The question needs to be in your brain, not on screen. You need to think of something. And then the thing about Grandma's advice is, what is Grandma's advice? Okay. So Grandma says there's more than one. All right. Ask to see their phone. Uh-oh. This is not good. Ask to see their phone. All right. More than one. Well, I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory if I do say so myself. All right. Civvy. Civvy for Grandma's advice. All right, Civvy, we got, maybe they're really good at hiding it. Okay, with, you will know soon. Now, when you're hiding something, you could be hiding a present. You could be hiding something good. It doesn't have to be something bad. If you got, Christmas is coming up, and you're wondering if you got Christmas gifts, or you got a birthday coming up, or this a special occasion. All right, so maybe they're really good at hiding it. You're wondering. But you will soon know. So, whatever they're hiding, good or bad, you're going to know. All right. Jelly Bean, Grandma's advice. Okay. Jelly Bean, tomorrow isn't promised. With will it be worth it? All right. So tomorrow, something is going. If you think something may happen tomorrow, it may not. You may want to, yeah, just wait. Don't act out. Something doesn't happen tomorrow. Something that you thought was going to happen, planned. Something that you thought maybe was going to, it doesn't. Just wait. Maybe it just takes more than a day. Okay. Interesting. Oh my God, I saw the second card before you pulled it. All right. Reiki activate. Wants a grandma's advice. Okay. Okay. Reiki activate for grandma's advice. Yes, these are cards I channeled also. I had Sue's help. Sue helped me with these cards. With her channeled messages also. She's also a grandma. So that counts. All right, Reiki activate. I hope you're thinking of a question. Don't put it in the chat. Grandma's advice is easy come, easy go. So if you don't have to work for it, it probably ain't going to stay. With time will tell. All right? Time will tell. So basically, if you didn't have to struggle and work and blood, sweat, and tears for it, and you got it really easy, chances are it's going to be leaving too. Okay? Sherry Clark, I have 10 grandchildren. Yeah, me too. Me too. I can't remember how many Sue has. I think she's got us beat. Melissa Corona. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Baby girl, can I get a grandma's advice? Yes. Baby girl for grandma's advice. Baby girl, if you fail to plan, you plan to fail. If you fail to plan, you plan to fail. Broken promises. That could be anybody outside of you too. All right? So. That literally could be about somebody saying, I promise I'll take you to Disneyland next summer, but then they never plan for it, save for it, nothing, and then you guys get to next summer and it's like, oh, I'm sorry, we can't go because I didn't plan for it, I didn't save for it. Baby girl, something like that. Tori, grandma's advice. Susan Ray, grandma's advice. Okay. Tori. I cursed and I cried, but now I know. I cursed and I cried. Two can keep a secret if one of them is dead. All right. There's a secret out there. Two can keep a secret if one of them is dead. I cursed and I cried, but now I know. So, you're going to be finding out a secret. There's a secret. Can you keep it? All right. Susan. Susan Ray. promises. So somebody is keeping their promises. All right. With everything you lose is a step you take. That's about burdens. Everything you lose is a step you get to take forward, is because there's nothing else to lose. When you lose everything, you're free. You're free. When you lose everything, right? That makes you free. Yay, what will be Kay's energy when she contacts? High Priestess is unknown at this time. Sherry Clark, will I ever see my son? Four Wands, you'll see your son again. Will my job continue? Your Swords, no. You don't like the Seven of Cups in any situation. How come? There's options. I mean, you don't want options in a relationship, because then that means they're looking at their options. But if they're like asking for a financial and you have options, that would be okay. Wouldn't it be, Sisu? Cleopatra, Grandma's advice. Did you not? That one spun around. Really think about this. Cleopatra. Really think about this. Okay? The past has no place in the future. So do not go backwards. I tell you guys that all the time. Never ever go backwards. It's why your windshield is so big and your rear view mirror is so little. It's because what's in front of you is more important than what's behind you. Even when it comes to running over somebody, put it in reverse, back over them, ba-bump, ba-bump. Put it in drive, ba-bump, ba-bump, and drive on. It doesn't matter. It's actually my sister Cheryl. I'm telling you, you ask my sister Sue. My sister Cheryl backed over her boyfriend. Told the cops that he was just back there. I don't know. Nobody knows why he was back there. She backed over him. Or was it her ex-boyfriend? I can't remember. Magically, though, he got behind the back of the wheels. Nobody saw him. She backed over him. So she told the cops. Okay. She probably clunked him over the head and put him there. Yay, will Lance make it another month? Three of Pentacles, probably 3 more months. Hey, Tim. Back again for more enlightenment, Miss Wendy. No, you never had a crystal ball? Sure. And we'll save your grandma's advice for something really special. Okay. Yeah, you can have a crystal ball. Let's see what we got here. The helm. I think the helm is on a boat, right? The steering wheel. Is that the helm? I think it is. All right, the helm. Yeah, it is it. Okay. This is about taking control. This is about leadership. This is about your authority. Okay? The direction that you are taking in your life. So you need to look at that. Okay? It's me, Kay, for Grandma's advice. You will soon know. So whatever your question was in your brain, a friend to all is a friend to none. What this means is when somebody is a friend to everybody, they can't be trusted. And they don't have no allegiance to anybody. And you can't trust somebody who doesn't have an allegiance. Because then they're just willy-nilly and going and spreading gossip and lies and rumors, and they don't care. All right? So a friend to all is a friend to none. You're going to soon know that you thought you could trust somebody and you couldn't. Okay? Pammy, will something happen romantically between me and S? Six of Pentacles is a good possibility. Stargate, you're up. Stargate. Would Jake prefer... Sue, you know what is really, really funny? Is a lot of the questions today is about people sending people songs. I got, like, this is like the fourth one, I do believe. Would Jake prefer a song or poem sung or a video of the lyrics just posted? It's the fourth one I've got about that. Ace of Cups says yes. Yay, full moon reading. All right, let's get the moon tarot. Let's get you guys' moon deck. I just think it's weird that all of a sudden everybody's asking about performances and songs and songwriting and... Okay. Mamacita, yay, look at the bigger picture. Full moon in Sagittarius. I'm not sure if that's where our full moon is, but we are in Sagittarius, or at least Mars and Mercury is in Sagittarius. And the end of a tough cycle approaches. Full moon in Capricorn. You got 2 full moons, though. Melissa, is Christian cheating on Kessia? The Sun card says yes. Stargate full moon reading. Stargate, you got a new start is coming. A new moon. So probably within the new moon. All right. And you've got confidence is your key to success. Another new moon in Leo. I don't know if you can see it or not. So, all right. So confidence is your key to success and a new start is coming. Okay. Sherry Clark, I have 10 grandchildren. Yep, you're fine. Kieran, full moon reading. You got the answers that you need are coming. Full moon in Gemini, but it's still full moon. And communication is key. New moon in Gemini. So you got full moon and new moon in Gemini. Communication is key. The answers you need are coming. You're welcome, baby girl. Baby girl, can I get a Chinese stick? All right, Chinese stick is 21. 21. 21. 21 says harmony of the universe. Good fortune. If single, you will find someone soon. Retain balance of the yin and yang for harmony in all things. All right. Will TJ keep her promise? The Tower says no, baby girl. Sue says, you know me, Virgo, cut and dry for the most part. Yep, no in between. Yep, I know. Yay, will I discover something important when I visit the Giza pyramids? Five of Cups says no. The home is to take the lead. Oh. Thought it was a steering wheel on a boat. Because that's what I got when I saw it. The helm. I saw the big thing, you know. The big steering wheel with the big thing. I thought that's what they called the helm. That's okay, though. We got it. Melissa, crystal ball. You guys know that only ask for one crystal ball a day, right? It's Snoopy. It's Snoopy. With his big ears. It's Snoopy. Resilience, independence, finding joys in simple pleasures. Aww. He had a rich inner world. Right. Imagination. So cool. Independence and loyalty. Finding your own path. Who knew I'd find something under Snoops? Yay, what is the energy around my lower back that keeps tingling? Is it my Kundalini? Or just that your back is hurting? Did you pull a muscle? Jelly bean for a song card. You love Little Woodstock? Me too. We liked Lucy because Lucy reminded us of our sister Lisa. So we liked Lucy. Song card. Look what you made me do. Taylor Swift. I got smarter. I got harder in the nick of time. I rose up from the dead. I do it all the time. Look what you made me do. All right. That was for Jelly Bean. Wendy, I found out it was under my chair. I told you it was a place where you sat. Yep. That was your reading. A place where you sat. A place where you sat. All right. Baby girl, will TJ keep her promise? Okay, that was a no. Sky Harris. The girl I'm seeing have a boyfriend. Six of Swords says no. Reiki activate. Is my team of Loas breaking his stuff? 7-1 says yes. Mamacita, will my brother discover something important inside the Giza pyramid? Ace of Swords says yes, but he needs to be careful with that. Listen to me. Yay. Tell your brother whatever he finds, he cannot take it home. Tell him not to take it, because he will regret that. I know he'll want to. Tell him to leave it, or that will be a curse. Okay? Reactivate. What year will I travel to Egypt? Next year. The Magician. Baby girl, will Jason get what he wants? 3 of Cups. Yep. Yay. What's my lucky energy rate if I play Scratchers tonight? 3 of Wands. You'll win. Is TJ or his dad dealing with the situation, baby girl? 10 of Swords. They are. They both are. All right, Sheba, message from the universe. Here's a book again. Sheba, your message from the universe is the panda with boundaries. All right, it says, your space is sacred. Guests who overstay their welcome impact your aura. You have every right to stand your ground and tell them to go home. Right? Your needs are important. You must nurture your soul with the same gentle love and support as you give others. You remember the golden rule, right? People who stay in your house, so guests are like leftovers. After 3 days, they start to stink. All right? Guests are like leftovers. After 3 days, they start to stink. Sheba, is S sabotaging my job? 5 of Wands? No. He's not having you followed either. No. I know you don't like him, but he's pretty much dealing with other shit. Your crystal ball. All right. Your crystal ball. Your crystal ball. One moment. I'm waiting. This is a slide that has the swirl in it. What is that called though? I don't know. I'm gonna put loop T loop slide. Loop de loop slide. Loop de loop slide. Okay. Feeling stuck in a cycle. You may be experiencing repetition loops in your waking life. Maybe you feel like you can't escape a certain situation. Excuse me. Unresolved issues. Be more playful. Could be a warning of disappointments. Okay. Sheba. Reiki activate. Yes or no, will I be able to find the reliable mechanic? The death card says yes. Change and transformation. You're going to find somebody to help you with your car. Okay. Oh, that would be your sciatica then, yay. That would be your sciatica. That's not your kundalini. You need to stretch before your sciatica acts up. Baby girl, can I get a song card? Yep. Send Her My Love by Journey. Calling out his name, I'm dreaming. Reflection of his face, I'm seeing. It's his voice that keeps on haunting me. Send him my love. Roses never fade. Memories remain. It's a good song. I like that song. Hey, Steve. Dawn, is Keith dating someone? Seven of Pentacles? No. Reactivate what I don't see coming in 2026. The Fool card. A brand new beginning. Taking that leap of faith. Melissa Corona, did Alex find me attractive? Does Hermit card? No. Not that you're not attractive, so don't let that get you down or deter you. Okay? Tori, what's hidden, please? It says this card here. All right. It says, my mask keeps me safe. I need to fake my feelings. Steve, some Libra is coming in. What do I need to know? And do I know them already? You don't know these people. No. You do not know them. Thank you. Nathalie, can I have a song card and a crystal ball? Yeah. Your song card is Rooms on Fire by Stevie Nicks. Well, maybe I'm just thinking that the rooms are all on fire every time you walk in the room. Well, there's magic all around you, if I do say so myself. I have known this much longer than I've known you. And your crystal ball. All right. All right, guys, hang on. I gotta blow my nose. I didn't want you guys to hear it. Okay, your crystal ball. This is a house roof. All right. Protection, security, your mental state. All right, stability. Ambition. I like that. There is a sense that you are moving beyond limitations. All right, we'll take it. And that's for Nathalie. Mystical, is Dorian my divine counterpart? Justice would be yes. Susu, bless you, sweetie. Night, night. Yep, you too, Susu. Thank you. Yes, you're welcome. Happy birthday. Claire, please, can I have a reading? Yeah, Claire. You have the strength card. If the universe leads you to it, the universe will get you through it. Okay? But you have a trying time coming up, Claire. Reiki activate. Did I do the right thing by sitting still? I felt like something bad would happen tonight. Nope. Look at the Empress. What is she doing? She's just sitting there enjoying. So, you did the right thing. All right. So, thank you, Sheba, for sending me the jewels. Thank you. She chilling. Yep. She's chilling like a villain. Chilling like a villain. Okay. Wendy, dang, I'm still here with my school book. There you go. I think that was a book on her on her knee too, wasn't it? With a dragon. Did you see the picture? Now I gotta see the picture. I think she was sitting there with a book and a dragon. Now I gotta look. Hang on, Ricky. Well, no, she wasn't. She just got a dragon. So, yeah, she's just petting her dragon. Petting the dragon. I think I thought I saw a book because of the back of her chair looks like books. Yeah. The back of her chair looks like books. So. I was like, it's pretty close. It's pretty close. I'm going to change decks, though. All right. Let's get this one. Is that what we're calling it now, Wendy? The dragon? Yep, that's what we're calling it. Always said taco. Petting her taco. Oh, gosh. Never mind. Petting her taco. Oh, goodness. Okay. James Horn, what's happened from me? I don't know what this means. Oh, goodness. Melissa, is Gemini trolling my Instagram? Yes. Yep. Where's Lambshorn? What's hidden from me? Thank you. Like, what does this even mean? Regret. Regret. All right. Regret says, the past cannot be changed, but the future is still in your hands. So don't regret stuff. Okay? No regrets. No regrets. We don't have no regrets. All right. Baby girl, will dad approve the situation? Yes. With stipulations. Ricky, activate. Those are beautiful cards. What's that deck with the Empress? Ooh, you had to ask me that. I don't know. I think it's a dragon deck. It looks like this on the outside. It looks like that on the outside. It is a dragon deck. They're dragons. Or no, maybe they're they're dragons, unicorns, and hang on. Shit, I don't even know. I got dragons, wolves, and unicorns in here. Dragons, unicorns, and wolves with fairies. So I do not know what this deck is called. Maybe you can take a picture of it. I'll hold it up again. Reactivate. I'll hold it up again, and if you have that Google image search, you could probably image search tarot cards. I don't remember what this one's called. I don't remember if Sue gave this to me either. So I do love it though. All right. Lamb's Horn, your general reading is the Nine of Swords. Stay out of your head. All right? You worrying about stuff, it's not going to fix it. Antonina, do you ever get messages from the other side? Ooh, I mean, when I channel your guys' grandparents, yes. My own mom and dad, no. If I get dreams from the other side, or if I get messages from the other side, then it would come as a dream. But I wasn't really close to my mom when she died, and I really wasn't close to my dad when he died. So I really don't get to see them. Or they don't, if they're here, if they're here, they don't, reach out. They may come in and check up on me, which I'm sure they probably do, but I don't usually channel messages from people. So, Lamb's Horn, what's hidden from me? It says, the connection bores me to death. I need something more exciting. So, please call me Nina. I forgot Nina. Sorry. Nina. All right. Steve, when do you see my finances improving? Definitely this month. Definitely this month. Yep. I would say probably give it 2 weeks. Nathalie, has my ex checked out my Facebook lately? Yes. Cheryl Williams, how did the deceased bird get on my porch? A cat. A cat. Wendy, I love it. I'm looking for them now. Okay, if you can't find them, let me know. I'll help you. I'll try to see if I can't find a box or something around here. Mythical deck? I don't know. Cool Creatures deck? Cheryl says, you were right yesterday, Wendy. The cards don't lie. Huddy said no to giving me the money. See? Told you. Who's the best tarot reader on this YouTube channel? This girl right here. I'm going to screenshot that. You're also right about my finances improving when you told me last year that it would be sometime in November. Good deal. Priya, what's new coming my way? Wheel of Fortune, your finances are going to improve too. Priya. Maxime, what's coming up in the future days? Maxime, you got the Magician, you're manifesting. whatever you're manifesting. So you better be very, very be careful about what you say, because the universe is listening. You're going to be manifesting this shit. So if you talk negative, that's what you're going to get. Positively talk. Name your money so that you can call it in. Name your money. Name it Alice. Name it Pete. I don't care. Name your money so that when you talk to the universe, if you name your money, you can call it in by name. Name your money. Reiki activate. I swear I just saw 2 moons. Am I tripping? I've seen people see 2 moons before. So you need to get your camera out. I've seen people see 2 moons. There's lots and lots of video about people seeing 2 moons. All right. Nina, will I get the bonus from work this year? 3 of Wands says yes. Priya, every question needs a like number. So it's possible that the cat... Yep, that's what the cats... Yep, that's what the cats do. Tori, what's coming towards me, please? Tori, we have the 8 of Swords. Stay out of your head. Okay? Stop worrying about stuff. It's not going to fix it. Have faith that the universe will fix it for you. Go with the flow. You've also seen hex symbols in the sky. Wow. Did you get pictures? Wish you did. Baby girl, what's Ellie's thoughts of me? Ace of Cups. This person likes you. Thinks you're the cat's meow, the bee's knees. Reiki activate. What's coming towards me at work? The Empress. Something's going to make you feel really good about something at work. And then it's going to fall apart. The Tower. Cheryl Williams, should I go back to the Westbrook house? 6 of Pentacles. 2 of Cups. If you can afford it, yes. Or something about your finances anyways here. Balance. If it made you feel balanced, yes. If you were happy there, yes. Okay. Yes. Little lady, what can I expect coming in? 6 of Swords, or 6 of Wands. Victory and success. Winner, winner. Oh, I wish my nose would clear. I'm gonna mute you for a minute. Oh, goodness. We have to put some Vicks on before I go to bed. You're welcome, little lady. Put some Vicks on my chest and under my nose. Can't breathe. Lambsworn, how will Friday night go for me? 7 of Cups, options. It's gonna go good. Cheryl Williams, what does the universe want me to know? This card right here. It says, you need to ignore what everyone else is doing and achieving. Your life is about you breaking your own limits and outgrowing yourself to live your best life. You are not in competition with anyone. Plan to outdo you and your past, not other people. It's the leaves blowing off the roof. Jelly Bean, I will be back in a little while if I don't fall asleep. It's fine. If it doesn't pick up, we only got 19 people. Jelly Bean, we may be getting off here. You're fine. Jelly Bean. If it doesn't pick up by, I don't know, 7:30, we may be getting off here anyway. Okay. We may be getting off here. Baby girl, what's Ellis's thoughts about Jason? He's a hard worker. He's a hard worker. Whew. Yeah, I love you, Jelly Bean. I'll see you tomorrow. No, I won't see you tomorrow. It's Thursday. I'll see you Sunday. Don't forget, guys, I will be back Sunday. I'm not live tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. Okay? Won't be live Friday. Won't be live Saturday, but you will see me Sunday. Cheryl, what are Landon's plans for court? To win. I mean, why else would you go to court? Hey, Kali Chaos. Sorry to hear you have a cold. Nighttime always is worse when you lay down. Yes. But I got Vicks. I got Vicks around here. I think Trip was playing with it. So I may have to find it, but I got some Vicks around here somewhere. I'll put some on my chest and under my nose. Reiki activate. Can I have a Ouija card? Yeah. Absolutely. Melissa Corona, is the Gemini going to jail this month or next? This month. All right, Reiki activate. Woo! You got R. Romance. Being courted. Being being courted, treating yourself, or falling in love. You can fall in love with yourself. You can fall in love with other things. So this doesn't have to be a person. If you're not ready, it's fine. Don't freak out. Okay. Little lady, when is Brian coming in? The strength card to temperance this month. The 8th. Probably in 2 days. Yeah, 2 days. Or the 20th is what I'm getting also. From the 8th to the 20th. Kali Chaos, can I get a message from my higher self? Or the higher spirit? Yes. You got Kangaroo with cycles. All right. All right, so cycles are at play. Your current project is coming in to mature for cycles. So you're ending a cycle and beginning a cycle. All right. You need to commit fully to it. You have all the strength and stamina you need as long as you move forward and not backwards. So cycles ending, cycles beginning. Priya, universe guidance on my marriage. That's not what that's for. All right. Universe guidance is not for your marriage. It's for you. It says where you are at right now is where you're supposed to be. Don't compare yourself to others. That only adds pressure. Take each day as it comes and for what it is. You are a better person than you were yesterday. Growth isn't easy, but you need to do it. Cheryl Williams, what's going on with my dad? Nothing. Looks like he's living his best life. Kali Chaos, what's in store for me next week? The Lovers. Doing things you love or spending time with people that you love. Hey, Melissa, you're the best. Even with a cold and having a bad day, you're still doing it. Yes, it's because you still got to show up. All right? You still have to show up. And this is why I tell you guys, don't let stuff, even when you're having a bad day, even when something isn't work out, you still show up. You still show up for your people. You still show up for yourself. Okay? If you were here in the beginning, I was a little bit, right? Because I've not had a good day today. But I still am here. I'm still going to read your cards because we don't give up. We don't give in. We don't throw in the towel. We don't curl up and say fuck it. We got to show up. We got to keep going. You have to keep going even when things are tough. Right? You got to keep going. All right. Cool Breeze, a general reading, please. 9 of Wands. Yes, you're working hard, but make sure that you take a break so that you don't experience burnout. Okay. Nina, universe guidance. Nina, you got the dragonfly with adaptability. All right. The dragonfly is a symbol of light and change, so it is reminding you to bring a bit more lightness and joy into your life. In order to bring about changes needed to reach your full potential, approach things lightly. We don't have to be serious all the time. Life's not meant to be serious all the time. Kali Chaos, what does my daughter need to hear? I don't know. How old is she? Nathalie, can I have a reading from the light blue deck? Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Cool Breeze. I will. All right, Nathalie, your light blue deck message is nothing can be achieved in this world without poetry. I like that. An evil person may dominate time, but a good person owns eternity. And it is a small thing to fall down. It would be silly not to get up again. Silly. Silly. It would be silly. That's right. I'm not silly. I got up again. And a Chinese stick. All right. Chinese stick is going to be 27. 27. Okay, 27 says, enjoy peace and prosperity, but don't cut corners in business because that will come back and bite you in the ass. Make long-term investments. Existing problems will turn out all right. All right. Let me get the next one. You guys are so welcome, though. You know I love you. I love you guys. I'm not gonna abandon you. We are the only ones we have, right? I consider you guys my family, so thank you. Cheryl Williams, can I have a Chinese stick? Yep. Oh, 25. It's laying right there in front of me the whole time. 25. Possibly a great loss, but reconciliation is possible. Things will right themselves in time. Some vacation is needed. Connect to spirit. Yes, take that vacation. Get the hell out of Dodge for a little bit. I even need to go. I need to go on vacation. I need to get out of here for a little bit. I have a place where I want to go. I just never get there. It's by a river. It's a log cabin by a river. Go down there and just fucking no internet, no gadgets. Just go down there and breathe. Doesn't that sound lovely? Doesn't it? Doesn't it just sound lovely? Just get away and not just listen to the birds and watch the water go by and maybe go swimming and just be by the water and think clearly and smell and no phones, no computers, no grandma, grandma, grandma. Even though I love my kids and my grandkids. Okay. I gotta do it. I may have to do it. Okay. Even my nose is clearing up. Just picturing that. Both nostrils just cleared up just now. Just by me imagining being by the water out in nature and the sun being on me, I can breathe out my nose. Both nostrils. Isn't that amazing? All I do is just picture being there. I can breathe. Crazy. Okay. Kali Chaos, right around you is renewal. Okay. And then growth. Yes, I love it. So your aura looks like this. Your aura looks like that. Christmas colors. All right. Kali Chaos, you're the only reader I have any faith in. Everything that you've told me is bang on the money. Yes, it's because we connect. We connect. Like I said, look, tarot card readers are a dime a dozen. You are absolutely correct. The YouTube is overloaded with them. I don't know about TikTok. I'm pretty sure probably. YouTube is overloaded with readers, and it is true. But even saying all of the other readers do not equal what we do here. They just don't. Some really do give good advice for your zodiac. Some do. But there's not. I pay attention because it's competition. You got to pay attention to your competition. You got to see if there's other readers out there doing what you're doing. You got to see if there's, somebody up in the game. Because that's smart in business. That's smart. There's nobody doing what I do. Absolutely not. And they won't. That's just it. Even when they come across my channel and they check out the channel, they just shake their head at me. Like, how could you give away that for free? You're crazy for giving away shit for free that you could be making money off of. But I'm the opposite. Why would you not want to help people for free? The money will come because the universe will provide you with that money. The money will come. But for you to gatekeep or for you to charge so much for a reading, that's not on me. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm pretty sure of it. I would die on that hill. I would absolutely die on that hill that I'm not trying to cheat other people out of a business, but I'm doing what I'm called to do. And I think that they're called to do it too, but they want to make money. So, not that making money is bad. It's not. But, you got to help people when you can help people. So, absolutely. Stargate, how is Jake feeling about me today? 5 of Wands, not very good. Fighting for your attention. Fighting, period. Not getting along. Not being on the same page. Misunderstood. Misunderstandings. Riki, the shiny angel card. All right, Riki. Shiny angel card for you is going to be clear quartz. Do you see it? Clear quartz. All right. This says your entire rainbow spectrum of feeling is sending you important messages and guidance. So you have a rainbow spectrum of feeling. I guess if I were you, I'd probably be breaking down colors as feelings. Okay. Lamb's Horn, can I get a song card? Yep. All right. Song card. Lamb's Horn. Savior by Rise Against. All right. It says, I don't hate you, boy. I just want to save you while there's still something left to save. I love you, girl, but I'm not the answers for the questions that you still have. Whoa, 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 oh, oh, whoa. Okay. Odar, will I pursue a professional career in writing music for films? Yes, you should. Nathalie, can I have an aura reading? Yes, you sure can. All right, Nathalie, right around you, all right, is dealing with guilt. I would be careful with that. All right, don't feel guilty for things that didn't work out. And then gratitude. Yes, this is where you need to be. Okay? This is where you need to be. But if something doesn't work out, it's not meant to work out. It's not your fault. Universe is just trying to tell you that there's something better for you. And stay in the attitude of gratitude. Okay? So basically, your aura is going to look like that. Okay? Your aura is going to look like that. Whatever doesn't work out, though, don't feel guilty. Okay? Whatever works out, do not feel guilty. It's not meant to work out. The universe has got something better for you. Visha, what energy am I in spiritually? What energy are you in spiritually? Luminous energy. Shedding an old situation. Luminous. Shining. Shiny. Riki, activate. What's my aura? All right. We have creation right around you. So it's a little bit on this gray color right around you. Creation with discovery. I love that. So your aura looks like this. Your aura looks like that. From gray to red. I gotta get some more of these. I really like these cards. Thought about like extending past the 7 chakras. Like, what is there? 12 chakras? Even outside of the 7 or above the 7? Something like that. Riki could tell me. Lauren, if the initials JP was a divine love because I got to that when I was a teenager. I don't know what your question is. I don't know what your question is here, Lauren. Visha, reading for the month of November, please. Six of Swords, going on to something better. Sorry, it makes no sense what I text. I was curious in the initials JP because when I was young, I got told that, and some things came true. Is he one of your divine counterparts? Yes. But just because he's a divine counterpart does not mean that you need to be with him. It doesn't mean that at all. All right. I'm married to my soulmate, but back in 2009, 2010, I had to work with another soulmate. I didn't be with that soulmate. I was already with the soulmate. I just had to work with that soulmate. And that's how it goes. Sometimes soulmates are not meant to be yours. It's the way it is. Visha, message from source for my current situation. You have the Seven of Pentacles. The Seven of Pentacles is just about watching and waiting. Don't make any decisions just yet. Okay? Just watch and wait. You will learn something. You will know what to do. Just watch and wait right now. Okay? Hey Zen, what does H want from me? Seven of Swords to fuck around and find out. Visha, what's coming next in my spirit journey? Being creative. Being creative. Visha, what does my aura look like? All right, Visha, one moment. We have perseverance right around you. All right, looks like an orange color. Perseverance with acceptance, red. Perseverance to acceptance. So your aura looks like this around you. Goes from orange to red. All right, orange to red. Zen, a general for the month. Two of Pentacles, your finances are up in the air, or you have to make a decision. You may be looking at why money is going out just as fast as it's coming in. All right. Zen, for an aura reading. Zen, creation right around you. All right. With balance. So your aura looks like this. Your aura looks like that. Around you. Gray to purple. Work environment advice, Zen. We have choices here with your finances. It says, there are a lot of opportunities waiting for you. Don't doubt yourself and trust your instincts in choosing the best possible direction. All right. And this is finances. See the money signs? All right. This is purposeful career deck. LMB, can you please give me 3 cards? First card out is going to be Four of Wands to the Emperor. 2. Ace of Pentacles. Could be about a job. Four of Wands is about home, stability, family. The Emperor is about bossing up. And the Ace of Pentacles is about money. So it looks like your finances is going to improve probably within another month. Could be trying to buy a home. If you are, that will work out. Zen, I'm not going to give you a love reading because your finances reflect your love life. If your finances are fucked, so is your love life. Because they go hand in hand. I can show you what I mean if you want me to, but just know I know what I'm talking about. If your finances are fucked, so is your love life. Music card for Kali. It says Call Me When You're Sober by Evanescence. All right. It says, don't cry for me. If you loved me, you would be here with me. You want me, come find me. Make up your mind. You never call me when you're sober. You only want it because it's over. Isn't that the truth? All right. I hate Scorpio season. It's not so bad. Reiki activate. Will I move closer to my school within that area? The Knight of Pentacles says yes. Kali Chaos. Will we move house next year? The World says yes. Zen. Advice on my journey. Zen, you got this card right here. All right. This card says, focus your mindset on what you can control. Stop worrying about what you can't control. That's ridiculous. The world is your oyster. Elevate your thought patterns so that you can attract abundance into your life. You are what you believe. I'm going to take out the world is your oyster. I fucking hate that saying. The world is your oyster. Fuck off. There, it's gone. I hate that saying. The world is your oyster. Jesus. Fuck, I made that shit up. Tori, shiny angel. Yep. The world is your peanut. The world is your cupcake. The world is your pizza. The world is your jellyfish. All right, we have diamond. I love this card. You need to be working with diamonds. Tori. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. It says you are God's precious gem. Value your worth. You're right. Your self-worth. It's a lot. All right. I have that shirt. It's my favorite shirt. Don't give a rat's ass. It's comfortable for sure. Stargate, what will happen in love once I move to Boston? It's going to be a while before love finds you, but I'm going to say probably by next year, August. Visha, when will I fully become psychic? Visha, you got work. You got some work to do. This is why you're not psychic. You got the 3 of Swords. That's a blockage. With the 7 of Wands. I'm thinking that you need to work on being validated. You don't need to be validated. I don't need to be validated. You're going to believe me or you're not going to believe me. I don't care. You need to work on that. You don't need validation for the things that you say to people. You don't. If that's the download message that you get and they don't listen, you need to let it go. It's not about you convincing somebody that the moon is yellow tonight. If you tell them the moon is yellow and they don't want to listen, that's on them. You do not need validation for that. So stop with that. Okay? I don't ask for validation. People come on here and definitely will tell me whether I'm right or wrong. I don't ask for it though. I'm not like, hey guys, when I give you a reading, come back and let me know. Come back and let me know. Hey, I need you guys to come and let me know. Come back. Come back and let me know. I don't do that. You never hear me say that. People just come in and be like, hey, Wendy, you remember that reading you said? Well, that worked out. But I do have people that say, hey, Wendy, you remember that reading? Well, it didn't work out. But I can't be 100% correct. I'm human. You don't need validation. You just need to do it. And you're scared about it because you don't want to be wrong. But you got to learn to do it. Visha, I'm talking to you. All right. Visha, message from your future self. Yeah. You need to rest on the fact to know that your downloads are correct. Rest on that. Stop trying to overthink stuff. Kali Chaos, does Dean still think about me? Eight of Cups? No. Let's get it on. A weekly reading. Justice card is here. It's about being balanced and fair. Okay? Could be about a court case. Could be about going to court. Could be about something about the law, rules, breaking rules. But as a general, the justice is about just being balanced and being fair and being honest. Say what you mean and mean what you say. Amber, can I have a random oracle card you pick? Yes. Let's get you one right here. This card right here, right, meow. All right. It says rekindle. Every relationship has those magical moments that can be rekindled. Every relationship. So this does not have to be love. This can definitely be friends or family. Kali Chaos, crystal ball. All right, Kali Chaos for a crystal ball. I gotta put glue around the end again. Ugh. Give me some glue. All right. Your crystal ball hang on. Okay. Your crystal ball is a telescope. All right. Let's see what that is. Telescope. Unexpected messages. Oh, I like that. All right, this is about knowledge and foresight. This could be about deeper perspective, seeking greater knowledge. Always, always, always seek greater knowledge. You cannot learn too much, and you do not know it all. Always be the person to research and study and seek greater knowledge. It will help you no matter what. All right? This is about your long-term vision. This is about connecting with wisdom. I like that. Even I learn. And when I learn something, I pass it to you guys. If I'm learning, you're learning. Because I'm going to tell you. Because I don't gatekeep. If I'm going to learn it, I want you to know it too. All right, let's get it on. What's your finances look like? Let's get it on. What does your finances look like? LMB may have a gem card as well. Those are called a dark blue angel. All right, LMB, you need to be working with Moldavite. And yes, I do have some right here on my desk. Moldavite. A viewer like you sent that to me. It doesn't affect me any. I slept with it. I wore it. I put some in my water and drank it. Not like drank the thing. I mean, I let the water absorb it. Did intentions on it. Drank the water. It didn't affect me any. I looked it up and it said because I did the work already, it's not going to affect me any. There's nothing on me to fix or heal. So, but I've got Moldavite on my desk. All right, but you're supposed to work with Moldavite, and I like that green. Look at that green on that card. We have your unique qualities are an important part of your life purpose. It's okay to feel and be different from others. It's okay to feel different, and it's okay to be different. Don't freak out. Okay? Let's get it on. Why did my ex call you? Well, do you not know why exes call you? Like, you're really that naive to not know why your exes call you? Really? Why do you think your ex calls you? He's not, like, wanting to, see what you want for Christmas, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he's not checking up on you to make sure that you're okay. Why do exes call? Because they want back in. Because life is now getting hard for them, and they knew where their bread was buttered, and now they want to come back where their bread was buttered. Do not take an ex back. Let's get it on. I am not that person to ever tell you to take your ex back. You will not like this channel if you think that I'm going to say, oh, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, take that ex back. It'll work out. It'll be fine. Piece of cake. I'm not that girl. Never, ever take an ex back. The only reason why exes want to come back is because now they're having a hard time. And you were their safe haven. And they realize that now, so now they want to come back. But you need to tell them, fuck off. Get off my porch. We're done. You fucked up. I'm not taking you back. That is what you need to say. If you don't like the way I am, let's get it on. Scooch out of my channel. Don't tell me to chill. Don't tell me to chill. Don't fucking tell me to chill. I am chill. Tell me to chill. Because I know pretty sure that you're going to be asking me. So tell me. Tell me. Tell me, let's get it on. Tell me that you not asking about an ex is literally about you asking about an ex and if they want you back. Because you want them back. Tell me. Tell me that's not the case. Visha, what should I be doing? Moving on. Moving forward. You got the Chariot here. That's about meeting goals. That's about making shit happen. That's about not staying in one place, Visha. So, Amber, your shadow work card is going to be too soon. All right. It says you get too serious too soon. Get to know each other before committing. Too soon. Jessica Whitmore, I haven't got down to you yet. No, I'm not forgot about you. I'm not even to your name. Kali Chaos, does Dean still think about me? I think we did that one, right? No? Yep, okay. Melissa Corona, will the Gemini invite me to his family's Thanksgiving dinner? No. Stargate, shadow work. You have closed-minded. All right, this says unwilling to consider others' perspectives or entertain new ideas. Be more open. Lambborn, is my phone being hacked? No. 4 cups. LMB, haha, crazy. I have 2 pieces of moldavite. I use it with kunzite. Changed my life. Kali Chaos, off to bed. Good night, Kali. Love you. Jessica Whitmore. Jessica Whitmore. I seen my ex tonight. What's going to happen now, if anything? Don't take ex back. I'm going to tell you the same thing. But you have an option. You're going to have an option. 2 of Wands says there's a fork in the road now. All right? Do not take an ex back. I am not that person. If you take an ex back, then expect more heartache and pain. It didn't work the first time. What makes you think it's going to work this time? I am not the girl to tell you to take an ex back. Nope. That's not me. Ain't gonna happen. Jacretia, your finance reading is The Traveler. Let's see what this says. I don't know what this says. There are opportunities for you to travel for work or business. You might be attending a convention or a training that will enhance your skills. Which, that's not bad. I would do it. I just had to get to where I could see where she was getting sideways. She's gone now, though. She's gone. What a weirdo. All right. Reiki Activate says, Wendy, oh my God, he's getting his car pulled right now. You're spot on, back to back. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Baby girl, did TJ choose herself? Yes. Jaquisha, will my sister have a baby next year? No. Amber, will I be offered a job next month? Yes. Ace of Pentacles is the job. Yep. Sterling Silver, does the Aquarius have my house key? The Lovers? Yes. You're welcome, Visha. Yeah, I got it. I just had to find it. Because you guys are down here and I'm still way up here in the chat. I didn't get to see that, what you were talking. I saw you said give her the boot, but I wanted to find her. I wasn't on her yet to give her the boot. But she's gone. Sterling Silver is the guy on my mind. Okay. Is the guy on my mind going to offer me something? Yes. Zen, is Libra a soulmate? Yes. Stargate, is Jake worth waiting for? Not really, if he can't make up his mind quickly, okay? He can't, if you gotta wait and wait and wait and wait for him, no. Stargate, is Jake, okay, we got that one. Safi, am I a clear audience? No. Sterling Silver, is the guy on my mind a drug dealer? Ton of Cups, yes. He gives out the happy. Safia, did H give my paper to the guy in charge? Yes. Sterling Silver, will the guy on my mind offer me something serious? Well, I mean, if he's a drug dealer, then no. He can't offer you anything serious if he's a drug dealer. Because he's a drug dealer. If that's the one you're talking about. If that's not him, no. 8 of Cups. He's walking away. He's only chasing the bag and the money. So if that's the one that you're talking about, he doesn't care about you. He cares about the green. He cares about getting paid for his services, if you know what I mean. Safi, fuck, I don't have no more Kleenexes. Safi, did H... Oh, we already did that one. Okay, never mind. Are you okay, Wendy? No, but I will be by Sunday. Baby girl. Okay. Baby girl. Is TJ waiting? Is TJ waiting for him? Eight of Swords. Well, I mean, if TJ is waiting for him, she's going to be disappointed, or he's going to be disappointed, because the Eight of Swords is about feeling stuck, and not moving forward. But I would say that there's nothing to move forward on, and that's why we're feeling stuck. All right. Sophia, what did the woman I met yesterday think of our meeting? Good. She thinks you're serious and astute and sharp. All right. No, I'm good, Tori. I'm good, guys. You just have to give me a minute. Just, I don't know. Okay, Sterling Silver, is the guy on my mind in a gang? Uh, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think this person's in a gang, no. Thank you, Claire. Uh, Thank you, guys. I promise it'll be better by Sunday. I just got my feelings hurt today. So, I'll get over it. Sabrina, will... Because you know I'm not... You know... Being vulnerable is okay too. Right? So, this is just you guys seeing me go through a heartbreak. I promise it will be better. Okay, by Sunday. I get a whole weekend to mend. And I will work on mending. All right, I will work on it. It's just raw right now because it happened today. So, okay. But this is what being vulnerable looks like. And I can't ask you guys to be vulnerable if I can't be vulnerable too. Remember, I'm not asking you guys for anything that I can't show myself. Okay? But I do love you guys, and I'm glad that you guys are giving me well wishes. It is well received. And I'll remember that tonight. Okay? I'll remember that tonight. I know I'm loved. I know you guys love me. And I know there's a lot of people out there that come to the channel that's probably not here now that love me. I know I'm loved. And I know I'm loved by my family. All right. It's just something really unexpected. It was a tower moment, literally. It was a tower moment. The thing that I thought was really, really good ended up breaking my heart. So, but we'll get through it. We're gonna get through it. Okay. If you work with me and be patient with me, right? Grace, I can't tell you what happened, honey. I'm not gonna air my business on. I wish I could. If we were like in a room personal with just all of us, I would tell you. But I'm not gonna put it on YouTube. That's not fair to anybody involved. So I'm not gonna put it on YouTube. Just know it was a tower moment for sure today. I had to go through a tower moment, but it's the way it is. I mean, everybody has to go through it. And remember what I told you about the planets doing shit, and we have aspects going on, and we have 3-eye Atlas coming through, and we got a bunch of bullshit in the sky, and now we have to deal with the bullshit down here. And the thing that I thought was really going to be beautiful and perfect ended up being a tower moment. So I can't tell you what. Okay? But I promise I will. Sunday, I'm going to be my perky, chirpy self. Okay? I promise. So, and thank you for giving me, Dan, thank you for giving me that. You didn't have to do that. I promise I'll be okay. It's just, like I said, it's like, I don't know. It's like I don't know how to explain it. Like I don't have really anything to compare it to because I've never been in this position before, honestly. And the one thing that I never thought would happen happened. So, and this is not what happened, but it's almost like a miscarriage. You know, you get this exciting news and you're all excited and stuff like that and this and that and another and bam, it's gone. Something takes it away or something happens. It's something like that. So you almost went through a tower moment last week, almost died. Holy cow. See? But you have something to be grateful for because here you are. Here you are. You didn't die. There's a sticker out there too. It says, "But did you die?" I'm gonna have to get that sticker. But did you die? It's like worst case scenario. But did you die? Anyway. Okay. Miriam, your 7-day reading, Miriam. Today, the strength card. All right. If the universe gets you to it, the universe will get you through it. Okay. Tomorrow, the moon card. More of that little confusion going on here. Okay. 7 of Wands for day 3. That's about standing up for yourself. Oh, I'm sorry. 7 of Pentacles. That's about looking at your finances. The Hanged Man on day 4. You're going to have to be an out-of-the-box thinker. Day 5, the 5 of Swords. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. 9 of Wands on day 6. That's about you are working hard, but you need to take a break or you're going to experience burnout. And the Sun on day 7. That's the best card in the whole deck. So looks like by the end of your 7 days, you're going to be very happy. Okay? Super happy. Thank you, Visha. Yeah, guys, I won't be here Friday and Saturday because I'm not here Fridays and Saturdays anyway. So, okay. I'm not going to be here tomorrow because tomorrow's Friday. So, I'm going to take Friday off. I am going to take Saturday off, but I will see you Sunday. I'll be back on Sunday. Nothing gets me down that much, guys. Nothing would get me down that much. Unless one of my kids died or one of my grandkids died. Knock on wood, that doesn't happen. But that'd be the only way you guys wouldn't see me for a while. So, Miriam, can I just say something to lift your spirits about who you are? You are gifted and no-nonsense person who is funny and beautiful inside and out. you told me I would finally graduate college, and I'm doing it. See? There's always something good. Thank you, Miriam. And I knew you could do it. I had belief. I knew you could do it. I had belief in you. You just needed to hear it. So, yes. Congrats, Miriam. Congrats. Yes. Not a problem, guys. Like I said, not a problem. All right. Issa Takafa. Is the Capricorn still pulling on my energy or manifesting? No, the Tower. That's a big no. So stop thinking that. The only reason why anything is going on is because you're manifesting it, not him. Okay? Sabrina, what is Dee's intentions towards me? 7 of Swords. This person is in it for a good time, not a long time. And I'm not saying you can't fuck around and find out, Sabrina. But this is not your forever person. Okay? I'm not saying you can't do it. But okay, not saying that you can't, but you have fun. Guys, if you meet somebody, even though they're not your forever person, you can have fun with them. You can date them. You enjoy being in their company, then absolutely. I got golden shit. Thank you. Most unclean. Most unclean sent me happy poop. Thanks. Everybody needs some happy shit. But anyway, guys, if you meet somebody and you like them and you like being in their energy and they're fun and they ask you to go out with them and it's all great and it's fine. Go have fun with them. Nobody's telling you not to. You just need to know that, thank you for the happy poop again. You just need to know that, 2 months they may dip. 6 months they may dip. A year later they may dip. I deserve all the poop. Thank you, most unclean. A mountain of it. Oh, that's awesome. Give me some more poop. Well, at least it's happy. Yeah, I'm not mad. I'm not mad you're giving me poop. I'm not mad. The thing is, I feel everyone's energy and most men are given the ick. That's because you're just not in the right. Thank you, unclean. That's because you're just not around the right people. If you were around good people, you wouldn't get the ick. You'd be like, wow, this is a big change of where I've been. Claire, could you look at the work direction for me? Claire, we got assets for your financial reading. All right. It says your investments are growing fast. If you haven't tried investing yet, this is the right time. Your future is promising long-term stability. So whatever you're doing for a career or job, you got long-term stability right there. Long-term stability. So whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Issa, why did the cop push me away so hard while also love bombing me at the same time? Because it's a cop. You know why people become cops mostly? Is because they got bullied in school. But if they got bullied in school and they didn't heal that, then you're going to get what you got. love bombing and pushing you away. This person has shit that they need to take care of and heal. I'm not even kidding. I'm not kidding about that. People become cops. Most people, most men become cops is because they got bullied in school. So, Issa, will I soon meet my forever person? Yes, next year. I love you, Lauren. Thank you. Cops have horrible mental health. They do. They sure do. If anybody's going to be a wife beater, it's going to be a cop. I ain't even kidding about that. Most cops are wife beaters. Yep. IMB, can you give me an aura reading, please? Yep. Okay. They mean cap. Oh, did I say cop? Sorry. Visha, I'll get it. I should know I'm on here sending someone golden shit for no reason. I thought you had a reason. What do you mean for no reason? I thought you loved me. Why are you sending me golden shit if you don't love me? I thought that was your way of love bombing me with golden shit. The fuck? Most unclean. Okay. Oral reading for LMB. We got forgiveness right around here, the purple. Okay, forgiveness right around you with instincts on top of that. I love this. All right, we got instincts and forgiveness. Your aura looks like that. Okay, and I love that. I do. One black eye only means you only had to tell her once. Man, oh man. Most unclean. Okay. Issa, your oral reading is quest right around you. And then outside of that is completion. And quest just means the journey. So your aura looks like this. Okay? I like that. All right, we're going to give Most Unclean his aura reading, even though he didn't like the channel. All right, Most Unclean. We have wisdom right here. Right around you with wisdom. All right, with perception. So you got double green, you get another card. Okay, because you got 2 green. So you got double green here with wisdom and perception. And outside of that is going to be faith. So your aura looks like this. Now let me get it right. Your aura looks like that. So you got wisdom with perception and faith. Okay. Thank you, Reiki Activate. You're welcome, guys. Okay. So remember, I'm not going to be here tomorrow, and I'm not going to be here Saturday, but those are my normal days off. All right. Sunday through Thursday is the next starting week. I'll be here Sunday at 4. I'm here 5 days a week, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Okay? So I will see you Sunday. Okay? And no, don't worry about me. Okay? Don't worry about me. I will be here Sunday. Okay? I will be here Sunday. Okay? You will be here 1 minute before Sunday. Okay. Well, I may be here at 3 on Sunday. I don't know. I may beat you to it, most unclean. So, I will. I promise. Yep. Oh, I'm always kind to myself. Even if I have to beat somebody up, I'm kind to myself. I'm just kidding. Throat punch somebody. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. All right. Anyway, I love you guys, though. I'm gonna get off here, get some aspirin. I've got a headache. Maybe try to find something to eat if I can. I've been not feeling good. Kind of feeling icky to my stomach. You guys, I'm pretty sure all of you know what I mean. When you get hurt so bad, you kind of feel ick. Every time you think about it, you feel like if they're going to throw up. Oh, yeah. I will. Yes, I'm going to get some Vicks. I don't take cold medicines because, well, I just don't take medicines. I got ibuprofen. I'll take ibuprofen. I don't have any cold medicine, but I may make me some hot tea with elderberry and star of anise and clove. I love them teas. Just get me some hot water. So, you're okay. Yeah, I'm okay, Kieran. I promise Sunday I'll be all better. Okay? And ginger. I don't have no ginger. I don't have no ginger. I ate a piece of ginger candy today, and I was like, "Ooh, I got ginger." I don't have no ginger. So, hey, Skyla. We just moved 800 miles from home. Do you see my move successful? 800 miles? Yes, your move is very successful, Vivi. Eight of Pentacles is about jobs and money and things working out and entrepreneurships and projects and everything being good. Okay? Vivi. But Vivi, we're closing down for tonight. Okay? We're closing it down. Crying is healing. It is. And it's just my month, you know? Car accident, wheel falling off, and now this. So, like I said, I've got to go through it too. Life can't be perfect. So, you're welcome, Vivi. Much love to you too, Vivi. Skyla, I need some work advice. Let's get you one card. We got reward, Skyla. Let me show you what this says. It says your hard work is paying off. Your performance is gaining attention in your community or at work. You deserve the rewards that you are receiving or will receive. So you got rewards coming in for a job well done. Okay? For your career. A hot toddy. Tori, I love hot toddies. I do. And they work. But I don't have no whiskey. And I don't have no lemon. And I don't have no tea. So, but I love hot toddies. As a matter of fact, you know what? I do believe I'm going to have, we go to the store this weekend. I'm going to tell hubby to get me some hot toddy stuff. Just so I can have it. Because hot toddies work. That's what I had when I was little. My mom made me hot toddies with whiskey and lemon and water. And she didn't even put tea in it. So she gave me that and it cleared me right up. Next day I was up and running. So yeah, I do believe so. I believe we're gonna get some hot toddy stuff. So anyway, I love you guys. All right, I'm gonna get off here. Like I said, I'm gonna go take some aspirin because I got a headache. Go find my Vicks so I can put some on my chest and under my nose. I love you guys. I'll see you Sunday. All right, and then next week, when everything boils over and clears, I'll tell you what happened. Okay. Next week, if we can get past it, I'll definitely tell you what happened. Okay. Because I promise I'm not being a crybaby just to be a crybaby. So, I'm not crying babying just to be crybabying. Soak up the sun tomorrow. I don't know if it's supposed to be sunny here tomorrow or not. In Arkansas. Thought we had some cloud coverage or something going on. Yep, I'll definitely get past this. Yes. All right. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. No, I will see you Sunday. I'm so used to saying that. I will see you Sunday. Okay? Yes. No hope, Lauren. Hope is a bad word. We need faith. Don't say hope. When you say hope in your manifestations, you're telling the universe, I really want to see this happen, but I kind of feel like it's not gonna. We don't want hope. Hope floats because it's a piece of shit. We want faith. We have faith things will happen. That's a whole different ball game when you have faith. Never ever use the word hope. All right? Hope is, oh, I hope it happens, but in the back of your mind, you're like, it probably isn't gonna. We have faith. Yep. So remember, it's your words coming out of your mouth. It's manifesting. We'll open up your drains and sinuses. Okay. With vinegar. All right. Thank you, Nina. That's right. I have faith in nature. Me too. And I have faith in you. I have faith that you guys will do big, big things. Yep. All right. All right. I love you guys. I will see you Sunday. Okay. Stay safe. Keep smiling